Okay, we're live on YouTube. Oh my god. We're gonna hope that it works. We're gonna find out. I was like, that's not even an ad. Not compiling shares. No, because I won't go live on it until the thing is up. Okay. Where? A whole episode of My Little Pony? Okay, view channel. We're live. I see it. So that's good. Okay. No, not Twitter. We're gonna go into the chat. Well, we are live on YouTube. I'm gonna post the link. There you go. Oh my god, Trask is in the YouTube chat. I can see it. You can't see it, but I can see it. Oh my god, and Trask is green in this chat. Trask, can you hear everything on YouTube okay? Backseat, today's literally the first day. Today is literally the first day, so it's fine. Cool. Okay, I'll get into the game now. You guys can't, Twitch can't see the YouTube chat. Because that's the one thing. That's the one thing that Twitch doesn't want you to do. Twitch doesn't mind if you multi-stream, you just can't combine chats onto the same screen. Yes, yeah, that is the well, because you want to do it vertical, because that's how people scroll through and find stuff. And honestly, I took inspo from Clark, and that's kind of how Clark has his setup, is where it's him on the top, the game in the middle, and then like a little thing on the bottom that's just kind of like your little, like your title picture, like that's you, and has like your other social media and stuff on it. Well, I mean, you can sub on YouTube like you would, like, you don't have to pay for it. There is paid subscriptions, but I don't know if that's even set up, or if I can even do that yet. I might not be able to even do that yet. So you just gotta follow the YouTube channel like you would any other YouTube channel. But hi YouTube, hello. And there's game audio here. Look at Trask is a real one looking out for me. Okay, we're about to go talk to Niall. Oh, I didn't do any hashtags. I did no hashtags whatsoever. We're gonna see what happens. The people that are supposed to find me will find me. Maybe. I don't know. You don't have to be partner, but I think you have to get to a certain thing on YouTube, because Clark has them. I didn't post the YouTube on Blue Sky, to be fair. Yeah, Clark. Oh god, thank you, Ansley, thank you! Guys, YouTube's calling me pretty. Oh, Clark, that's where Clark has been. Clark has blown up on the YouTubes. Clark is here on the YouTube at Referee Clark. He's doing a playthrough of Silksong. We came as soon as we could. There he is. Well, it's about time you showed up. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. I know they did. I don't know why. I didn't even know Nightbot was set up over there. That reminds me. Heard you guys won again today. Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it. We sure did. So, Niall, about what we discussed before. Getting right down to business, huh? What'd you get, buddy? Here, I've gathered the profiles on all the major players. Is this from the Royal Army? Yep, it's not exactly classified, but it is technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings with an army contact of mine, so keep this between us. Yeah. Understood. Okay, let's go and take a look. Nadia's playing Tony Hawk. I love that for you. Okay. About Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard, born in 1168 of the Septian calendar in the Rouen region of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the independent mobile unit led by Colonel Cassius Bright. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius' subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. Oh, Nightbot works on there. Okay. What do you mean mod alert, YouTube? What are you talking about? Okay. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Whoa. Guy sounds like the real deal. The best of the best. Yeah, he certainly seems sharp. And just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war. So Dad really was a colonel. He was such a high rank, why'd he even quit? Probably because he had children? Captain Kanan Amalthea. Born in 1175, the Septian calendar in the royal capital of the Liberal Kingdom, Grand Cell. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richard. Since then, she had served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisting with operational command. Graduated with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richard for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. Alright, now we gotta learn about our buddy Lawrence. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps, he was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richard. His background prior to this is unknown. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. So, that mask guy's not even from Liberal? And he's a former mercenary with no background? What's up with that? I don't know. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved only for the highest ranking mercenary groups. Oh, I see. Maybe the colonel recruited him for his combat experience. I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps. I feel like I've heard that name before. The JJC. Thanks, Niall. I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy. Glad I could help. While digging through stuff, I found a bit more information. What kind of information? Well, for example, Lieutenant Schwartz, the one currently wanted for treason. Turns out she and Captain Amalthea were classmates at the academy. What? Really? Those two don't exactly strike me as friends. They weren't. They were rivals, constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Amalthea excelled in academics while Schwartz was a master in combat, a perfect contrast. Yeah, I can see that fitting with both of their personalities. Lieutenant's so dignified after all, like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book. And this isn't directly related to the Royal Army, but... Have you heard of Princess Claudia? Princess Claudia, the name sounds familiar. She's the only surviving child of the Crown Prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, she's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Grancel Castle. But someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know. Still feels a bit unfair. Estelle, that's not the point. Hi, Nikki. Hello. The real issue is who that person searching for the princess's husband is. Sharp as always. Wait, could it be? Oh, you're a sharp one. Oh, it's full snow. It's full snow. I think it's starting to melt. It's starting to melt because the sun finally came out about like 2 to 3 hours ago. But it's literally 29 degrees right now, so I mean, I'm sure it'll slowly melt because we're not supposed to get any more rain, but yay. Did you get snow? Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to the nations in search of good candidates. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you it smells like something fishy's going on here. So anyway, I'm counting on you all for this. Huh? So you want us to win, get invited to the banquet at the castle, and gather all the information we can. That's what you mean, right? Oh, I get it. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all I've dug up, it's only fair. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Fair enough. You've been a big help. All right. If we learn anything, we'll let you know. That's the spirit. Though, with a little luck, I might not even need your help. You've just had a bunch of rain? How did I get snow before you? That doesn't make any sense. Yes, Liberal News Service. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there. What's going on? What happened? Just some minor business. Gotta meet up with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I have always been more of a night owl. But after trading that airheaded photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm heading out. You guys can show yourselves out, I take it? Yeah, no problem. Good luck with your new work. You guys better win tomorrow's match, you hear? I'm gonna try! Have you seen that Lawrence guy? Gosh darn it. Oh my god, I gotta get comfy. Well, what should we do now? Let's stop by the guild first and then head back to the hotel. We should file a report about what we learned from Niall. Roger that. The stretch already? I've been here for 20 minutes. Oh wait, no, that's not the stretch. That's the Anya. The floaty malfunction. It's not malfunctioning. Do-do. Trask, you can tell me anything you want now because Twitch chat won't see it. If you have anything you want to tell us without Twitch knowing, now is the time. Trask and I can talk in secret. We're having secrets over here. Lost. Man, chat, Trask is calling y'all out. Estelle, Joshua, I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, it was crazy intense. We won, but I realized we still got a long ways to go compared to all the senior bracers here. Yeah, I felt the same way. Not to mention all the help we received from Zin and Olivier. We've still got a lot of catching up to do. That mindset will take you far, no doubt. By the way, have you learned anything new? Yes, so actually, Joshua reported the information now uncovered to Elman. Interesting. So Lieutenant Lawrence has ties to the Jaegers. The Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with the Jaegers? Not exactly. If anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can't involve itself in wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I could never like people like that. But doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them? Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you? Sure, this isn't just about the tournament after all. We're grateful for your help. For quality assurance, Trask is our QA of the team. Our quality assurance squad. Now then, about the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind of information? Apparently, a member of the Erebonian imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the imperial family has visited Liberl since the war. That would suggest it has something to do with the marriage arrangement. A member of the Erebonian imperial family? I wonder what they're like. Forget royalty. I've never even met an Erebonian before. Well, except for Olivier. Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. It seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us? Typically, that's the age royalty make their debut into the high society. But still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Alright, we're on it. If we make it into the castle, we'll sniff out whatever we can. But first, we need to win tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but... Here, you'll want this. Blizzard Brawl 20? Another sewer key! And what's this for? It's one of the keys we manage here at the Grand Cell branch. It'll unlock the sewer entrance. You'll find it next to the Grand Arena. But be warned, you'll run into some pretty tough monsters down there. Now you're talking my language. I was hoping we could do some more training before the finals. Thank you, Elnan. All part of the job of a branch officer. That said, the two of you shouldn't go alone, okay? Got it. We'll check it out when we meet up with Zin and Olivier in the morning. In Wisconsin? Wisconsin? Whoa, it's so late already. We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there! Huh? Is something wrong? We're soldiers on patrol. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying, anyway? We're staying at a hotel in the North Block. We've booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, huh? Wait a second. I feel like I've seen you guys before. Ugh! Aren't you those kids who made it into the finals? Now that you mention it. Oh, have you guys been watching the matches? Yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Estelle, it's fine. It's like right around the corner. Thanks for walking us back. We really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. Yeah, you can never tell what they're thinking. I shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyway, we're rooting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks. We'll do our best. was kind of tense. But those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes. They're just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. And they're cheering for us. I really don't want to fight those guys. And Nadia bought a new CD. I love that you're doing that, and the fact that we can still buy CDs, because I feel like those are going to go away very shortly. Yeah, we should do our best to avoid conflict with ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest. Okay. Do.
Huh? Did you hear something just now?
Somebody was in our room.
Enter the room and assess the situation, but also be ready to fight.
Huh?
I think someone's in our room. There could even be explosives inside, so stay sharp.
What? Are you serious?
Just trust me on this. Or you can stay here if you want.
No way! I'm ready. Let's barge in already.
Got it.
Oh.
Well, they're gone.
Looks like they got away. But something's off. There's no trace of anyone having even been here. There aren't any traps either.
You can tell all that?
Joshua's very perceptive. But a note?
Looks like this is the only thing they left behind.
A letter?
A letter?
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Joshua opened the letter.
Tonight at 10 p.m., come to the cathedral. Keep this strictly confidential.
That's all it says?
Oh, I remember this part.
Cathedral. That's the big church in the West Block, right? And it's already almost 10 p.m. This is
We have to sneak out and get around the guards that are looking for people outside.
Nothing gained, right? What do you think, Joshua? Should we take the chance?
Absolutely not.
Whoa.
Why are you yelling?
Sorry about
Bro,
that.
calm down.
Look, remember how the soldiers said they've increased night patrols? The West Block is pretty far from here, and we'd probably get stopped.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. But we can't just ignore this.
That's why I'll go alone.
Joshua.
What?
It'll be easier for me to move around alone than with both of us together. I should be able to avoid the patrols and make it to the cathedral. I can handle checking things out by myself. So please, just stay here and wait.
Hey.
Huh?
I'm a bracer too, you know.
Mm.
I can take care of myself, so there's no way I'd slow you down. Your excuses don't fool me.
Estelle, that's not what I meant.
I know. I know you trust me, and I know you're worried about me. But I get the feeling there's more to it than that. You know something, don't you?
Oh.
How did you know? I thought I was careful.
Because I'm the leading expert of all things Joshua.
Not the leading expert.
So, I just kind of know.
Not to see if I made a bad decision, Trask.
It's time, huh?
Huh?
Fine, I won't stop you. There's not much time left. Let's go to the cathedral.
Why do you think I would have made a bad decision, Trask?
But I need you to promise me something. If anything happens, you have to do exactly what I say, no questions. Even a second's hesitation could cost us our lives.
Right. I understand. Come on. Let's hurry.
Okay, let's go be sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Yes, I definitely remember this part. Whoa. Not deletes all the VODs. Looks like they're already patrolling. If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. We'll need to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it. Okay. I was say some of these guys have to move, right? What's the best way to do this? Like this? Why is there a blue one? Why is there a sub-event? Why are you giving me a sub-event now? There's things going on. Why are you giving me a sub-event now? Probably just a book or something, which I will get it, but still.
Finally made it through, but we ended up even further from the west block.
That's okay.
Security's lighter here than on the main street. Let's try to find a way.
Aye, aye.
But there's a sub-event for some silly reason all the way out here. What the heck is out here that I have to get right now? Why would you do this to me, game? Is that the Arcel? Hello? You found me. You see, I wanted to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. I thought about staying up all night to wait in front of the arena, but the soldiers chased me away. So I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please. I'll give you this, though. Please don't tell the soldiers about me. The book. Please, I have to get front row seats tomorrow. By hiding on the... Brother, this is the Arcel. You're not supposed to be on here. You're not supposed to be here, my guy. That's very bad for you, sir. That is very much not recommended. Okay, but we got chapter 10. Okay. Sister Carnelia dashed toward the opposite bank, gliding swiftly over the water and leaving dark spray in her wake. In an instant, she was far ahead of me. From the distant gate, flashes of arts magic tore through the air in rapid succession, but none reached her. Instead, they blasted apart the sludge at the bottom of the waterway, sending shockwaves pounding against my body. Dodging the last strike with a graceful leap, Sister landed on the shore at terrifying speed. Vaulting over the sandbag wall, she whipped her arms around fluidly, collapsing the Jaegers in one fell strike. Her arms spun swiftly like windmills, faster than any blade, striking from unimaginable angles. Her hands pierced throats, severed arteries, and withdrew just as quickly. By the time I finally reached the stone pavement, she stood alone, the only figure still on her feet. You bought a Paramore CD? Honestly, what a good choice. I have that CD somewhere. I couldn't tell you where, but I have it somewhere. Up ahead, climb the ladder to reach the cathedral, Carnelia said. She waved her hand, flinging off droplets of blood like a child who had dirtied herself but had forgotten her handkerchief, her eyes sparkling in the lingering thrill of battle. Reinforcements are coming. Let's hurry. The low sound of footsteps splashing through the water was already close enough to hear clearly. Stepping over the bodies of the fallen Jaegers, we headed up toward the dried-up canal. Bracing myself against the wet stones, I ducked beneath the half-open sluice gate. As a droplet splashed onto the back of my neck, I paused, noticing a whirring sound above me, the unmistakable noise of an orbment powering art. Toby! A flash of white filled my vision. I thought I heard Carnelia's voice, yet at the same moment I felt a hand reach out from somewhere, grabbing my shoulder and yanking me backward. I was pulled clear just as the magic exploded against the stones. The deafening roar pummeled my entire body as I crashed to the ground, landing hard on my back. I flipped over onto my stomach, choking on filthy water as I raised my head. Through the swirling dust, I saw the sluice gate now billowing thick clouds of debris. Like something from a nightmare, Jaegers burst forth from within, blades gleaming in their hands. I struggled in the mud, watching helplessly as their faces drew nearer, leaping forward to strike me down. Instinctively, I rolled to the side, narrowly evading a sword slash, then blocked the next strike with my bag. The fabric tore silently, sending the wrapped bundle of old paper tumbling onto the stones. My fingers desperately reached out for my orbit, but felt only useless chains. One mercenary fixed his eyes on my throat, raising his long sword high. Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind him. Carnelia. Her hand moved effortlessly and the man vanished, leaving only his sword clattering to the ground. With a sharp ringing sound, she dropped to one knee. "I'm sorry, Toby," she murmured, eyes downcast as trails of blood ran down her cheeks. "Perhaps the goddess calls for you too," she said softly, rising once more. Her fluttering coat was torn to shreds, damaged from the art's attack earlier. She must have shielded me from it. Frothy, red blood seeped from her chest. Picking up the fallen artifact from the ground, I peeled away the soaked paper and grasped the cold metal tightly against my orbit. The Jaegers no longer advanced. Instead, they stood shoulder to shoulder, blades drawn, blocking the path to the gate. As Sister Carnelia let out a wordless battle cry, I activated my orbit. Just as I unleashed my art, a scorching blade grazed my cheek. Immediately, I was shoved aside, falling forward onto the ground. Above me, I saw Sister Carnelia's back. Her right arm fell limp, hanging uselessly from her shoulder. She tilted her head downward slightly and collapsed before me, sliding gently to the ground. I caught her in my arms, blasting away an attacking Jaeger with an art, but I knew that was the end. Countless swords glared at us menacingly. Raising my right hand, still gripping the activated orbit, I shielded us as best as I could. The blades sliced through the air, and I closed my eyes, awaiting the blow. And yet, behind the darkness of my eyelids, an endless expanse of white began to unfold. Dun dun dun! The dramatics! Your sister got it for you as an early Christmas gift. Honestly, that's even better. Do 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 do. Okay, now I gotta go be sneaky again. Do 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 do. Okay, I gotta figure out what their strategy is here. I'm getting it. Sneaky like a little snake. A little snake. Okay, just gotta wait for them to go by. I think that's gonna be the best way to go. Oh, they'll probably see me here, won't they? Yeah, I think they'll see me there. I don't want to do that. How far down does he go? Can I do this? Oh, yeah, that works. Oh, heck yeah. Doing this with having this map that shows me kind of their movements and stuff is so much easier. I mean, granted, you still have to actually, like,
Cross to the other side.
think about how this works, but this is definitely better than the last time. Oh fudge, oh fudge. Okay, but one of them over there to the right has to move, right? Because I can't just walk through the middle. Joshua! Okay. I was like, I think they start moving when we're here. Hopefully they won't see us, but I'm not making any promises. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, go! 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 And then we go this way.
Phew. Finally, the west block.
You can see the cathedral, but don't let your guard down yet.
Got it.
Okay, now I have to go around this way. Okay. I think this one, they just continue going in a circle, so I think I just have to wait for an opening to go, I think. Yeah, I think they just keep going in a routine. So I think as long as I kind of trail behind them, I think I'm okay. God, they're very bad at their job if they didn't notice me at all, but hey. I did it. Chad, I did it! First go! Okay. Who do you guys think is at the church? We made it! Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first and you follow. Right. Do you guys have any idea who we're meeting here? BP increased by 5. I done did it.
Sorry, Estelle.
Not meeting God at the church.
Looks like I was wrong.
What?
Thank you for coming.
Close.
It's you.
Wait a second. You're the sister we rescued.
Thank you for your help back there. I'm impressed you came all this way despite how vague my message was.
So that letter was from you, sister? Why was it so cryptic?
I finally understand. It was you all along.
What?
He. It was you all along, chat.
You're quite perceptive, Joshua.
It's our girl.
If you'll excuse me, this outfit is quite stifling.
Yes, it is. Yeah, Sister Ellen. Okay, Sister Ellen. Look at her!
I'm First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard Battalion.
She's so cool.
It's been a while, Estelle, Joshua. I had a feeling you would come.
It's good to see you.
I
again,
knew you
Lieutenant
would
Schwartz.
come.
I believe the last time we met was at the landing port in Rouen.
Yes, that's right. It wasn't that long ago, but it all feels like a distant memory now.
God, Lieutenant Schwartz, same thing.
Wait a minute. Why are you dressed like that, Lieutenant Schwartz? And why did you call us out to a place like this?
Let me answer each and every one of your questions. First, about this outfit. The Septian Church has long-standing ties to the royal family of Liberal. They've been of great help to us since Colonel Richard's schemes turned us into fugitives overnight.
Not the schemes.
I see.
As for your second question, the reason I called you here is simple. If you win tomorrow, you'll be invited to a banquet at the royal castle. When that happens, I need you to make contact with Her Majesty the Queen at Grancel Castle. I understand it's selfish of me to ask.
Everybody's wanting us to go talk to the queen.
But as a fugitive, I have no way of getting into the castle myself. You're the only ones I can rely on now.
Well, this is a huge coincidence.
We're participating in the royal tournament for the very same reason.
What?
Estelle and Joshua explain the incident at Leyston Fortress and the message from Professor Russell.
So that's what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for your great mercy. In that case, I have only one request. Please offer your counsel to Her Majesty in her time of need.
Of course. That's the plan.
The guild has a rule about staying out of government affairs, but we just can't turn a blind eye to this situation. We'll do everything we can to help.
Thank you. And here, take this with you.
Julia's letter of introduction.
What's this?
It's a letter of introduction addressed to Lady Hilda, the head maid of the castle. Her Majesty is likely being closely monitored by the Special Ops soldiers, but Lady Hilda, who is
Lady
entrusted with the
Hilda.
Queen's care, may be able to arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, so there's someone who can help us.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll find her and ask.
Thank you. This situation is truly pitiful. I failed to protect the one whom I swore to defend. I swore to save Her Majesty and crush the traitors, even at the cost of my own life. Yet here I am, powerless, forced to rely on others. It is truly disgraceful.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Besides, I hate to say it, but we could lose tomorrow.
Lawrence is kind of difficult.
I'm certain you'll do just fine. That martial artist from Calvard seems quite skilled. And more importantly, you two are the children of Colonel Cassius.
What? You know my dad too, Lieutenant Schwartz?
Estelle, get with the times.
He was the Royal Army's most brilliant strategist and their finest swordsman. While he was still in the army, he served
Get
as
with the
combat
times,
instructor
Estelle.
at the
Come on,
military
we've literally
academy.
heard this from almost everybody we've met.
He taught me everything I know about the sword.
There's no way. My dad only uses a staff.
It seems he gave up the sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies, but to also protect the weak. At least, that's what I'd always heard about the path he chose.
Is that right? I had no idea the staff was so symbolic.
I think that spirit was definitely passed down to you. You should be proud.
Joshua.
You were trained by Colonel Cassius.
I'm like, how is Estelle so out of the loop that she doesn't know that her dad was like the top guy in the army in the world, essentially? Like, how do you not get, like, how did you miss that? Like, I understand, obviously, like, when kids are younger, they might not get it, and you might not explain things to them. But, like, as she grew up, he was a bracer. And even then, like, people knew he was really good. So, it's like, why do you say this to every person we meet?
I have no doubt that you'll win the tournament.
Just you saying that makes me feel super confident.
We'll give it everything we got.
That'd be like if John Cena had a kid, and then his kid got to, like, teenager years, and he talks about his dad being John Cena, and everybody starts flipping out, and he's like, what do you mean? I thought, yeah, my dad was, like, wrestled or something, but I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Like, that's literally what her dad, like, Estelle's dad is basically John Cena of the army. And she's just like, huh?
Excuse us. We're from the Capitol Guard. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're conducting inspections of key facilities. Sorry for the late hour, but could we take a quick look inside?
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your hard work. Give me just a moment, if you please. I'll unlock the door right away. There's a back exit in the altar room that leads outside. You two should leave through there.
Got it.
You be careful as well, Lieutenant Schwartz.
What a legend. What a legend. She's so cool. I want to be like Lieutenant Schwartz when I grow up.
need to come all the way here, did we? It doesn't look like there are that many soldiers around here, though.
Yeah, I don't sense anyone either. Maybe the night patrols are wrapping up. Let's rest here a bit before heading back to the hotel.
Okay. Ugh, there's so much happening.
You know what?
My brain is gonna explode.
I think I'm okay with that. If I'm the only person in the history of Trail series to compare a Trail series character to John Cena, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. And I feel like it's the right correlation, okay? Cassius Bright is the John Cena of Trails, and that is okay. It's true, and I won't hear otherwise. I mean, we can't see him, can we? Cassius has been gone for 95% of this game, so I don't think it's a wrong thing for me to say.
I know what you mean. Never would have guessed that Lieutenant Schwartz
I'm just saying.
for us at the cathedral.
10 stream streak. Thank you.
Ah, that reminds me. You thought it
Do
was
we
gonna be someone
chat?
else,
Do we think my other mod Weeb will ever get to a 10 stream streak?
right? As in,
Do we think
someone
that'll
you've
happen?
met before?
That's...
Sorry. Forget I said anything. That was against our rules, right?
Absolutely not.
Estelle.
I promised I wouldn't ask about your past until you were ready. I try not to overstep, but I keep forgetting.
Estelle, I think traveling together with you has made me stronger.
Aww.
Huh?
Meeting all kinds of different people with different lives.
Weeb isn't here enough that I just said because one mod got the 10 stream streak. So the other mod, because technically I have 3 mods, like I've mentioned before. I have 3 mods on Twitch. But Beyond Gorilla, as we all know, is a big deal, famous photographer man. And he'd be doing things, you know? So that's okay. Weeb shows up once a week for 2 minutes.
The way people's thoughts and feelings resonate.
He says, "Hi, Aspen," in all caps. And then disappears.
By experiencing all these things and making all these connections, I feel like...
The only time he shows up for more than 2 minutes is if we're playing Repo and he has to be here.
I've reclaimed something I lost.
Joshua?
Maybe it's just my imagination. Even still, I want to express my gratitude for allowing me to stay by your side. For the sky, for Dad. Most of all, for you, Estelle.
For this sky, we just mentioned the game name. Oh man, we're breaking the fourth wall.
Joshua.
So, I promise, when this whole thing is over and Dad returns safely, I'll tell you about my past. All of it. Everything from before I met you.
Really?
Yes. I swear it. Under this starry sky.
All right, I've made up my mind.
Estelle?
Somehow, I'm not scared anymore. Once everything is resolved, I have something to tell you too.
Game is over. We said the name. It's done. Bestie, Weeb's a mod, but my bestie isn't, and I should fix that. Okay, listen, hear me out. And I think Bestie would agree with me. Bestie would not want that kind of responsibility. He would not want that. He would not want that responsibility. He would not want that pressure. He would be like, "No, I'm not dealing with these dummies."
Is it what's been keeping you?
I really don't see.
Yep, the very same. So, you better be ready to listen.
Ready? I'm ready whenever. Why not just tell me now?
I know my friends, and I ain't gonna ever ask him to do that, because I know he would not want to do that.
No way! These things require proper timing, you know. Actually, the atmosphere here is pretty nice, but...
What? I don't understand.
Oh, Joshua.
But since we can't afford to lose tomorrow's match, let's settle everything afterward.
He's like, what does the weather have to
Can't
do
let
with
those guys
this?
stand in the way of our mission. The power of this young lady is gonna blast those special ops soldiers away!
Girl, don't yell.
Blast them away?
Not Joshua laughing at her the same way I just did. That's the thing. I know if I asked you would, even if you wouldn't want to do it. So I would never ask you. Because I would never want you to do something you don't want to do.
You really are your father's daughter.
Oh my god.
Hey! Rude! How am I in any way like that old man?
Well, maybe you're right. For some reason, I feel like we really can win tomorrow.
Of course I do. What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying a magnificent buzz, those Boris soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yeah, seems they've increased their night patrols as part of the anti-terrorism efforts. Did you two run into any trouble? No, we turned in early last night with 0 problems. But, more importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elnan. Estelle explained the key that Elnan left them. Oh, that is helpful. That guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand. How about we head down there this morning? Apparently the entrance is right next to the grand arena. One last little push to win our spot at the banquet, yes? An actual and functioning adult relationship? What do you think it is the rest of the time? That old man and he's like 35? He might be a little bit older because Estelle's like 15, 16. So he might be a little bit older. Does it tell me anywhere how old he is? It might not say anything here. Yeah, I don't know how old Cassius is. He might be like 40. We got another sub-event too. Okay. Oh, we have a quest event and a sub-event. Fisherman's Guild? Oh, there's probably a sub-quest at the guild. 2 silly geese. Okay.
Let's take a look.
Myriad monsters on various roads around the capital. Well, dang. Well, then, according to Estelle Trask, you're old. Okay, we got one in the other...
Let's begin.
We got one in the other sewer that we're gonna go to anyways, and then one to talk to Elnan about. Now, I take it you've all checked the jobs on the bulletin board? Yeah, there are monsters appearing along the highways, right? It seems like it's happening in more than one spot as well. You're not old! Hey, I didn't say it, Estelle did. Precisely. Unusual creatures have been spotted, mostly near the scenic paths. Apparently, monsters that normally live further inland are now showing up near the highways. What on earth is causing this? I can only speculate, but perhaps it has something to do with the army stationing troops at the Airbay Royal Villa. Yes, they've been holding regular drills and military ships are constantly coming and going. Changes like these can certainly force monsters out of their usual habitats. Wait, what? Seriously? They're always causing trouble. Good grief, I'm starting to feel a bit sorry for the monsters. However, considering the safety of travelers on the highway, we can't simply leave them be. Right, we should handle this before they stick around for good. And would you look at that, it's precisely the time those monsters tend to appear. This is our chance to get rid of them for good. I apologize for asking this right before the Royal Tournament, but could you handle this? You got it. Kurt's probably swamped too, so we'll handle it. Between this and exploring the sewers, this should be good training ahead of the finals. Thank you very much. Well then. Wow, looks like there's quite a few. So we just need to defeat them all sometime this morning, right? Yes, please make it clear that please make it clear to the monsters that this isn't their territory. Yeah, you tell them. Specifically. Our intel says they'll put up quite a fight. Make sure you're fully prepared. Understood. Leave the rest to us. Alright, time to kick off the mission.
Let's begin.
Let's see how you do.
Okay, we got a bunch of monsters to beat up, chat. Okay, go to Garoon Gate and head out from there. You can't say you're old when I'm like 90% sure that you're the youngest person here. You know about how Zin is running fully with his fist ready to punch something at all times?
Maintain your distance.
I'm not fighting them. We're fighting these stupid guys.
Hey, over there. That must be the pack of monsters, right?
Now then, allow us to perform
Ready?
a final. Oh, that's quite the aura.
Okay, good. They go as normal monster fights as opposed to big exterminations, which is helpful. Oh, this is just a giant horde of worms all together. I don't know how to feel about that.
How's this?
I'll support you.
They're insects, I guess, technically. I don't think... Are millipedes also a worm? Is that the same thing? I didn't say that you were! I said Estelle said you were! Estelle said you were old, not me! Not where I go back to YouTube to be appreciated.
I'll be your opponent.
Do 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 do. Stunned.
Here, Olivier.
Do 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 do.
I won't let you.
Ew. Yeah, that's right, you can't move.
Now I'm mad.
You hear that? Now she's mad.
I got your back, Estelle.
Okay. I just didn't want that critical to be taken from her. Because she kept getting attacked.
You're mine. I'll finish you off.
He can revive them?
Leave it to me.
What do you mean?
Perfect move. I'll get you all.
Sentient Popery? It's a bunch of millipedes. Yeah, you got death blow on one of them. Let's heckin' go.
Here we go. Yes, to me. Let's do this. Here we go.
Okay, we just have big guy left. Punch him good.
You're Joshua.
I'm trying.
No need to go easy. Sit.
Do 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 do.
Sit. Leave it to me. There.
Leave it to me.
Joshua. There. There.
Oh, we did it.
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Good experience too. That's a plus. Okay, we did it. Let's keep this momentum going. I'm gonna try. No, we're not doing those guys.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
No, we're not doing them either. I only fight the quest monsters right now and shiny palms. Usually there's shiny palms down here, but they might be gone. No, there is still some. Let's go, they keep spawning! Oh, I love it!
Let's do this. Let's see what you're made of. There.
Cause they good XP, so I like to keep fighting them whenever I can. Even though they're very cute. They don't look scary or menacing at all, but they give crazy XP, so. And I think we can level up again before we get to the tournament.
Now, Joshua. Joshua.
Do 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 do.
You're done.
I can't lose yet.
I got two Crush Charm pluses? Oh, okay, I got something good on that one. Does any of them have a Crush Charm on? I don't. Olivia has a regular one. And now I have a plus one. Let's heckin' go. I love that for us.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Oh, and I was supposed to go that way. No!
Watch for ranged attacks.
Ready and
Ready and fight.
you're mine.
How's this?
Do, 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 do.
Stun!
Yes.
Let's hit him down!
Give it to me. Ready and
I'll be your opponent. I'll get you all.
Yeah, get them all. Oh, death blow again.
All yours, Sin.
and take this. They flinch.
They did flinch. You were correct.
Now, Joshua.
Get him! I heard that death blow noise again.
Here we go. Hand it to me. Let's do this.
Honestly, if I can just somehow make Joshua a death blow tank, I'm okay with that.
Turn.
I knew you were gonna do that, you jerk.
Let's go.
You jerk.
Here, Estelle. There.
Go for it, Sin.
Do, 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 do.
I'll finish you all off right here.
I'm gonna try.
Stay on your toes. Let's begin. I'll handle the lot of you.
Yes.
No place to run. There. Too slow. I'll finish you off.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Brother, I'm sick of you.
Faster. All yours, Sin.
I'll finish you all off right here.
Brother, I'm sick of you. He keeps reviving them.
Arrow blast.
Thank you.
Healing.
You're a
Thanks.
lifesaver.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh, okay, we just have these two left. Okay.
Joshua.
Yay!
I must continue to train. Just as I intended.
2 down, 1 to go. Things are going smoothly. This next one's the last, so let's not lose focus.
Let us go.
Let us go. Yes, and we fast travel to save time. Because I will fully take advantage of any time I can just fast travel slightly closer to something in this game. Since the original did not have that. Nope, nope. There we go.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Let's do this.
Yay, let's go.
Could be trouble.
Have another.
Have another.
Power. How's this? Yeah.
Prepare for trouble. And make it double.
Let's pin him down.
Anytime. Ready and
I'm on fire. Go for it, Sin. You're mine.
let's go. Gotcha.
Let's begin. Wind.
Wind. Full burst again.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Why do you get to get 2 turns?
I'll be your opponent.
You don't deserve 2 turns. Why do you get 2 turns?
Joshua.
I do! Oh my god, that's great. Why? He hasn't done that in the fight yet until now. That was amazing. I do. That's my guy, Olivier. That's my guy. Sick. Get out of here.
I leave it to you, Zin.
It's not enough.
Yes.
I'm not stopping yet.
All right. That was the last one, right? Yeah, that should be the end of... That cry just now. It might be the pack's leader. Perhaps they're trying to regroup after the loss of their comrades. It'd be dangerous to leave them alone. We can probably figure out their location based on the direction of the cry. Alright, let's head there now. There's a fourth one? A new monster pack location has been marked? Bruh. Because of course there's another one.
Treasure found.
Okay, before we go that way, I do want to see what's this way, because we haven't gone this way yet for some reason. Like I said, others. Oh,
That's quite the aura.
that's a big guy. Oh my god, these bugs are following me. Okay, there's nothing else there. Just gotta get this chest up here.
All right, treasure time.
Yes. Gotta get them treasure chests. Move! Oh god. Whoa! Hey, do you think that thing is... Why does it have human teeth? It's bigger than the others. It must be the leader. This thing's on par with a wanted monster. Things just got interesting. We will give them one last requiem. Oh, jeez. Or, that's what I was going to suggest. There are still this many? We're surrounded. It's not going to be easy to fight our way out of this one. Right, there's just too many of...
Come forth, Thunder God. Rise from the rift between the sky and sea.
Thunder God. Whoa! The Thunder Fong Shu technique. He's here. Kurt!
We'll talk later. I'll lend a hand.
Thank you very much. Well then, let's try this again, shall we? Why are we fighting a monster with big teeth?
Too bad. I'll support you. Feng Shu technique. Impervious steel. Do you? Do you?
Okay, can they stop ganging up on us? Jesus Christ.
The climax rises.
Don't mind me, I'm checking things. What are we doing? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Do 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 do.
No need to go easy.
I'm just looking at things, you know, chat. I just be looking. I just be looking.
Don't let off.
I see it. Do 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 do. Sorry, I was just making sure stuff was still working. I was like, oh, I haven't looked at it on my end. Let me do a quick little looky here.
You've my trust, Estelle.
Let's speed it up. How's this? There. Ha!
Full burst.
Let's speed it down.
Aw, too bad Kurt doesn't join in. What the heck?
Let's do this.
I'm on fire.
Here we go. Don't let off. I'll finish you all off right here. Come on, over here.
Big guy. Oh, Estelle's got a critical.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
I'll back you up.
Here goes.
And then Joshua can get in here.
I'm on fire.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Why is there one all the way over there? Why is he all the way out there?
Have another.
That was a big jump.
Here we go.
Full burst. And then his S-craft.
Let's do this. Here we go. That's it. Eat this. There. Auto blast. Too slow.
Oh, good. He's knocked loopy, too. Get in here, Kurt.
I'll buff you.
Ooh. Whoa.
Ready at any time.
That looked really cool.
For your trouble.
Let's begin.
And now Olivier's got 200.
Here. Taste this.
I love that man.
Too slow.
Yeah, that's right. You can't move. No! No! Ugh. Full burst again.
Finish this. Anytime.
Get them out of here. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo.
Fancy technique. Crested waves.
Punch that stupid thing.
Let's go.
Evil Eye. It's so cool.
Back off. All yours, Sid.
Let's keep going.
Sure.
Come on.
Adieu.
Oh, thank God. Bless. Nicely done. All right, how about that? That was something. Zin was great, but you rookies really held your own too. Just what I'd expect from the team that made it to the finals. You were amazing too, Kurt. That technique earlier was incredible. Wait, hold on! Why are you here, Kurt? I thought you were busy with other work. My other tasks? Oh, I wrapped those up quickly. I've been working on this request while covering the Royal Tournament these past few days. and I realized the pack was much larger than previously thought. I heard you all were heading out, so I hurried over just to be on the safe side. But seeing's in here, I'm guessing you didn't really need me. Not at all, we made it through thanks to you. By the way, that thunder technique earlier, were you holding back during the World Tournament? No, I just never got the chance to use it against you. Huh, I see. Wait, no I don't. So Kurt was in the tournament, working other jobs, and keeping an eye on this investigation at the same time? Yeah, seems like he took on several tasks all at once and handled them perfectly. Simply astounding. That's the artful tactician for you. Speaking of tasks, Grant and Elnan filled me in on things. Namely that you've been handling jobs that were meant for me these past 3 days. Oh no, we didn't really do anything special. You would have handled them with your eyes closed, I'm sure. No, you really helped me out. My load was a lot lighter thanks to you all. Any good bracer has a pure-hearted desire to help and support other people. I feel like you all showed me the essence of what our supporting gauntlet emblem stands for. Seems you two have already experienced a lot as bracers. I guess so, huh? If we managed to help even a little, then it was definitely worth the effort. Of course, thank you both for all the help. Well, I'd better return to the guild. I've got another task lined up. Huh? Thought your other jobs were already finished. As long as people rely on us, a bracer's job is never done. Well then, I'll be going. I'm looking forward to the finals this afternoon. Gosh darn, does this dude ever sleep? There's just no competing with that, huh? Yeah, that's the ace bracer of the Grand Cell branch for you. I can't afford to slack off either. Perhaps he's a goal worth chasing for our rookie bracers? Yeah, we've got to give it our all, so that someday we can stand shoulder to shoulder with the likes of him. One and done.
Well done.
Thanks. Okay, we can go turn this in.
Time to depart.
Do the sub quest and then do the one in the
I see.
sewers.
Is that right?
6 BP.
Great job.
Thanks. Cool. Okay. Oh, I should probably check the shops too. There might be other new things.
Oh, welcome.
Nope. Nope.
I heard the tournament's getting a lot of attention.
Do you have anything new?
Hey, welcome.
Yes.
I can't decide.
What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Now you're gonna bully Trask on YouTube. He said he went to YouTube to get away from the riffraff. Trask, they're coming to get you. I'm here to bully you! Not someone else go with me.
See you later.
Not the Simpsons. I'm in danger. You guys. We've morphed from being the chat that bullies me to being the chat that bullies each other on opposite streams. You're supposed to run in a pack to bully people? I don't know. I've never bullied people, so I don't know that. Now what, Anton? There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. All right. If I see her 3 times today, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. Bestie, why does this sound like something you would say? all the cool kids come to YouTube to at least drop a like. I mean, you're totally fair. Bestie, why is Anton giving you vibes? I'll just pretend to read a book while I wait for her to pass by. That if you were somewhere and you saw a pretty, if you were out gallivanting the town and you saw a pretty woman, that you would tell yourself if you pass by her 3 times that you'll turn your life around for her. Is it the old lady? I hope it's the old lady. So do I need to come back to him? I'm confused. I'm in this post and I don't like it. Am I supposed to come back here later? Is that what it is? Or maybe if I walk past him 3 times? It's probably not me, but... Is it her? That man in front of the department store keeps staring at me. He's so creepy. Oh no, Anton. That's 1. Just 2 more. If I can see her 2 more times, I'll finally turn my life around. But what if she doesn't pass by here again today? Pass by, don't pass by, pass by, don't pass by, pass by. So I literally have to wait for her to, like, lap the place, like, 3 times. Bestie, like we established earlier, I really know you, okay?
Hey, how you doing?
Don't be shocked.
Please take a look.
Don't be shocked that I know how you work. Okay, nothing new in the department store. Well, exactly. I even before that happened, I knew that that guy telling himself he'd turn his life around if he saw the same woman 3 times in one day. I'm not wrong. I do like that the Nightbot is slightly earlier on the YouTube stream than it is on the Twitch stream. Not that's how we became friends. Bestie. You saw it 3 chances it said you turn your life around. Stop.
Perfect. A little training before the finals.
Oh.
This feels great.
Thanks, Lee. How are you?
Let's keep going.
Girl, we just got here. What do you mean, let's keep going? We just literally walked in and we haven't even gotten to a monster yet. Let me DM her to see if she likes Minoru Suzuki. You know what? That's fair. Gosh, how freaking windy is this place?
It's tough.
Bring it on.
Ow!
You're mine.
Do 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 do.
You're mine. Let's begin.
We need to. What do you mean we need to work on a hat collection? Bestie, where am I gonna put 200 hats?
All go.
You act like I have 200 different fits. To need 200 different hats. All at once?
Daytime. Let's do this.
How do you like that?
Nice one, Estelle.
What? What looks like a Christmas tree? What? Oh my god, why is this place so windy? That way I can tip my cap to everybody. And why would I do that? Not everybody deserves that. Oh, we got creepy sheep down here. Not them rolling in slow-mo at me. That moth-looking thing, that I just thought it looked like a Pokemon. But that's also fair. Wait, did you already take the other one out? Where'd he go? Oh, he's hiding behind Zin. Or not the moth, the snail. That was a gross crustacean snail thing. Do 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 do.
For your troubles.
Poor guy.
Let's begin.
He just sitting there. It just looks like he's taking a nap.
To you, Zin.
And now Zin's gotta punch him in the face.
Now, Joshua. Have another. Yeah, that's good. Well done, Joshua.
Why are you kind of woozy? Not the stupid moles. Hate these guys. They're gross looking. Eat this. Ooh, death blow. Bestie, that's not healthy.
How do you like that?
I don't think they tell you on the candle that you're supposed to sit there and inhale the smoke. I don't think that that's suggested. Probably not something you should do.
Ready? And it's time for my performance.
Let's focus.
Probably very bad for you, if I had to guess. Great moth. Why is it great? They're kind of cute, though. Sorry, little guys.
Let's get moving.
The humidity here is dreadful. My poor Lute refuses to cooperate.
Wait, what if you're playing monsters?
Ah, but how could I refuse an audience so perfectly in tune with the lute?
Refuse them.
Oh my god.
Let's do this!
Not the exploding eggs.
Let's end this.
They did this on purpose. Got some good stuff from a candle lady. I feel like it's still safe to assume that your candle lady would tell you not to sit there and inhale the smoke.
How about this? Let's pin him down.
Give it to me! Ready? And it's
Sorry, Zin. Sorry you got exploded. God, how far is this freaking thing taking me? There we go. There we go. There. Do 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 do. No need to go easy, apparently. Oh, what's that? Oh, I've never seen that before. Ooh.
Keep pushing.
Interesting. Okay.
How's this?
Do, 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 do.
How about this? Rope to defense. I'm on fire.
Here we go.
Do, 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 do.
I'll support you. Take this.
Trask is like, oh, thank God. I'm not getting bullied on YouTube anymore. I'm back.
You're up, Olivier. I won't miss. Fire. Night, night, kitty cats.
Keep that up, Olivier.
Not night night kitty cats. Oh, where the heck is this thing taking me?
They look tough, but worked.
What is that thing? What is that? Ow! What is this? Hey, I said R2. Thanks. What the heck is this thing?
You're mine.
What is this? A flying skeleton? Bonefish. Bizarre flying marine monster that swims through darkness and exhausts prey by thoroughly toying with them before devouring them. Oh. Fun. Great. Fantastic.
For your troubles. Let's begin. Flames.
Is this the bonefish that's at Bonefish Grill?
Let's dance. Leave it to me. Ready? And
Leave it to me.
Is this what the place was named after? Is this terrifying thing?
here we go.
Do 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 do.
I'll support you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Too slow. You're mine. Let's begin. I'll back you up. No avoiding this.
I love him.
I leave it to you, Zin. Zin.
Punch him! We did it.
That's about right. As skilled as ever, Zin.
And that wasn't even the monster I have to get. That was just a guy. Just a guy. The fact I can't fish here either. Okay. Back this way. Through here. Not more eggs.
Let's do this.
No, I don't want the eggs.
For your troubles.
No, we're not gonna touch it. We're not gonna touch it.
Adieu.
Oh, he did it anyways! Brother, it's gonna blow up on everybody!
It's my turn.
Beret Estelle is one of the top 5s. It's a good look.
No need to go easy. No need to go easy. Come Come at me anytime. I'm feeling shocked.
This is dangerous. It's no use. Such a pain.
How's this?
Stay calm.
That doesn't change anything.
Stay on your toes.
Okay. We're gonna see if this will keep him far away to where he doesn't get blown up. Okay. Sick.
All right, all done.
I do need to heal. Item. Have we had all of the meals?
That was close.
Oh. Chewy spare ribs is crazy.
Good grub. Treasure discovered.
I don't want chewy ribs. You cook them too long if they're chewy. Do, 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 do. Not another bonefish. Okay, I know where we are now. Oh, none of them were... Okay, fine.
Gotcha! How about this?
Too slow. Let's go. Here we go. Leave it to me.
Get him.
Ready and
Yeah.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving.
Still haven't found the lever yet. Okay. We're gonna pause real quick. Ad break is getting ready to start on Twitch, so I'm gonna use that to get up and stretch and all that jazz. Y'all do the same. Grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch, and I'll be back in just a few. Tell all your friends about the YouTube and whatever as well. We're back. No ad break on YouTube. I don't know how that works. Also, shout out to Trask for sending me visuals of how stuff looks on his end. I think the only thing I quickly don't like about how the YouTube live thing works, at least on my end, is so like you can, whether you're uploading a video or streaming, at least when it comes to games, obviously, because
Lizard.
yes, exactly. I've only obviously live streamed, or like done video games. When I'm setting up like the description or anything like that, whether it's when the stream started through OBS or on mobile, I can only choose gaming. Whereas if I'm doing anything through desktop on YouTube, I can hit gaming and then it'll let me pick what game my live stream or video is about.
There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
And it doesn't let me do that on mobile or through OBS, and I don't know why. So that's the only thing that's kind of annoying. No ads for Lee. Thank you, Backseat. I appreciate it. No lizard YouTube. I don't know, Trask, did you hear does the lizard go off there too? I think it should, because all the audio was supposed to be synced to what is set up for the Twitch stream. So I would think you should still be able to hear it. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I don't like, is the only way I can specifically tell YouTube what game I'm playing is by desktop.
I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I need her to do, she be like,
well, did you just hear the whoopa? Works on YouTube. Love that. God bless. Also, I have no idea if the Kairi Asuka thing is tonight or not. I don't really know. We have Whoopa!
How's this?
I'll support you.
Ready? Eat this!
You're mine. Let's go. Joshua. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, I think YouTube ads are at random.
You're mine. It's my turn.
But I'm also not monetized on YouTube, so I don't know how that works either.
Flames. Here we go.
What is that? What do you mean, reflect?
Let's finish with a flourish.
What do you mean?
I'll back you up. I won't miss. Fire. Too slow. Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
I'm like, that guard's gone now, though, so now I'm good. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was like, why didn't you do it? That's why. Oh, shit. Let me get that up. There we go.
You're mine.
I'm on fire! Joshua, do it!
Do it!
I'll support you. Don't move. Fine. It's flinched. You're mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
We're getting so big and strong in here. Big and strong. do, do. Oh, there's the switch. Found it. That should move that wall. Not that I really need to go back and forth between the two sides of the sewer, but... YouTube search of me...
75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
The best one. Until you click through the profile. Yeah, well, I think that's because it's... I think with it being... If you were subscribed to me and then you went through the subscriptions, it would show my channel, I think, at the top while I'm live because that's ongoing. But I also don't know how it works because we're doing it vertical. So... But vertical is the way to go, so I'm trying it. Steiner Math, exactly, the best one. I'm not the best one. Okay, now I'm gonna go all the way back this way. Somehow I switched to Joshua. Now which way do I need to go? God, there's so many. I think we'll at least be leveling up twice, though, before... Like, we've leveled up once already, and I think we'll be leveling up once more before we get to the tournament, which will be good. Okay. And then... And then we gotta go down here. Okay. Figuring it out, chat. Yes, there are no emotes or anything. No, don't say that. I mean, if you have it up, having it up helps. But I don't know if I can set up any of that kind of stuff until I have some sort of monetization on YouTube. I haven't looked into that, but I also want to make sure that this is something that I want to do and that I can do before I start adding a bunch of stuff to that app. God, why is there so many bonefish here? I'm slowly figuring it out. It's literally, I've streamed live on YouTube. Like, I've done multi-streaming with YouTube like 2 or 3 times, but I did it before they started doing all the vertical stuff. So it didn't really, being a small channel on YouTube, it didn't really go anywhere. Which is fine, but it's like I at least wanted to test it out. But I know vertical is the way to go because that's how people can actually, like, you know, accidentally stumble upon your video and stuff like that because the algorithm for it is really good. But I'm trying, like, this is my first time doing it, so I gotta get the hang of it before I start even looking into, like, having setups there like I do on Twitch. Oh my god, I keep hitting circles. Not that it was before it was cool, because this was only, like, a year ago? I did a couple of streams at the same time on YouTube, but it was, like, Cold Steel 1 or 2. It might have been Cold Steel 1, I don't remember. I think it was Cold Steel 1, but it could have been 2. No, it might have been 2, because I feel like I remember making thumbnails for it. So it was a hot minute ago. Like, it wasn't like it was years ago. Like, this was within the last 6 months to a year. But it was before vertical stuff really started, like, popping off. You're a bonefish. How do you have ice?
I'll show no mercy. Here we go. Let's do this.
I do slightly want to mess with like the dimensions on the YouTube Shorts stream. Or the vertical stream, technically, because I don't think it's technically Shorts. But maybe that's how you find it? I don't really know. I don't really know. Now that I've seen a first-hand account from Trask. I gotta edit. I mean, I can technically do it now, but it's like, I don't want to do that in the middle of the stream. But I need to make my little, like, title picture on the bottom. I need to make it a little bit smaller so you can see. Because I have on there the time and the days that I stream. And then I want to move my camera just a smidge down. Because depending on how you're watching, my head gets cut off. Which is fine. I don't think I'm necessarily the focal point. But... So, what do you mean squished in a bit? What do you mean squished in? Because if you're talking about making it even smaller, I can't make it any smaller without it not fitting the frame. Like, it would get smaller this way. Because there's like some slack on left and side right of the screen because of how it just is set up. But if I squish it more, it would make it essentially smaller than the top and the... Yes, because that is the only way I can do it. If I reduce it even more, it's going to be really small. I know that it's cut off. I don't want to make it too small to where you can't see anything. I mean, unless it looks fine because you're watching it on a phone. But to me, it felt like it was going to be too small compared to my camera and the card on the bottom. Because I generally want to make them all about the same size. Here we go. And if I reduce the game part to where the little bit of the side isn't cut off, at least right now, unless there's other ways around it, or I mess with dimensions, which I don't know how. If I make it smaller so that and the only thing that's really cut off on the side is like, you just don't see some of like the buttons I have on the right. And like, it's really not cutting off anything major, because it's like, it doesn't cut off dialogue, because dialogue doesn't go that far on the screen. It's not really cutting off, like, the order or anything. You should still be able to kind of see what order the fight is in on the left. Yeah, it's like, it's not like it's cutting off anything major, and that's kind of where I'm at. As long as it's not cutting off anything major, that is what I want. And so, I can make it smaller, but then it makes the whole thing smaller.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Stop. Not telling me I gotta try hard sometimes, backseat. What if I don't want to try hard sometimes? What if I want to try hard later?
That's about right.
Well done, Finn.
What if I want to try hard later? Can I do that? Can I do it later?
Phew, that was close.
We still haven't even gotten to the monster yet. We're too busy exploring the sewer still.
Found treasure.
Lee, the snail trees are back.
That defense ain't messing around.
Do 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 do.
Gotcha.
Let's go. Gotcha. How about this?
Hey, let's go, Estelle.
Sure thing.
I was like, I don't know how I got switched around. Okay, what's in this chest?
Did it, Estelle.
Ooh, Made by the Vern Company. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't think that'll help him right this second, but I can get it leveled up when we're out of the sewer. We can upgrade that gun when we're out of the sewer. Okay, we just gotta head in the direction of the monster now. Because now I think we got all the main stuff out of the way. It's like I am heading the right way, right? Oh, I am not. I gotta go back the way we came in. Wait, other way. This way. And then... Nope. And then here. It's like a freaking maze. Ah! I missed the door. Run! Whack that pot, too. Oh, also, I don't know if anybody saw my tweet earlier today about how I have a game. I got given a game for us to do next month. But I did. So, I haven't played it yet because I have a key. They gave me the game doesn't come out until next month, December 3rd, 4th, 5th, like the first week of December. I don't remember the exact date. But I got given a key now, so I can technically play it now. And they just said like the only thing I can share, I think, is like I think I can like talk about it on social media. I think I can like talk about it on social media, and I can talk about it on social media, and I can post like the security, not the security. Sorry, I read that word, and that's where my head went. I can post like the main like the main menu of the game, but I can't. I can play through it to like I think like in case like so you're somebody that reviews games. I can play through it, I just can't post publicly about it, like stuff about that game itself. But I think I can talk about it, because obviously I haven't even played it yet, so it doesn't even matter. Where is it? Where is it?
John C.
There we go. Nope, not that one. There we go. Reviews, videos, and streams are under embargo until Friday, December 5th at 3 p.m. Paris time. Hopefully that works out in my favor. You can share that you are playing it and post pictures of the title screen on social media. So, I can talk about it and say that I'm playing it or I'm gonna play it. I just can't share it until the game comes out. But, which is crazy because it's literally not for another almost month. I have a game key, yes. So I can talk about it, and technically I can even play it right now almost a month before the game is actually out. I just can't post stuff from the game. The embargo lifts 3 p.m. Paris time. I think the day before the day of the game or something like that. I have to see when the game actually comes out. But I don't know if we'll play the whole game through on stream just because it is next month, and obviously we only started Outer Worlds 2 a couple weeks ago. Currently we're playing through Trails on the Sky the 1st. There's a possibility we could be done with it in a month. But then January comes and Trails Beyond the Horizon comes out, and I'll be doing that on stream. But I got a key for the Romancing Saga 1 and 2 remaster. I think it's 1 and 2. Is that what they called it? Romancing Saga Minstrel Song Remastered. A remastered version of the JRPG released on PlayStation 2 in 2005, and a full remake of the original that released on the Super Famicom back in 1991. I have never played a Romancing Saga game, but it's a JRPG, so obviously it's up my alley, and it's like a known thing. But yeah, I get to play the game, and I can technically play it now. So I could play it now, and then like when the embargo lifts, I could pick up from wherever I have played and tell y'all how I feel about it. Weeb's here! Oh yeah, they don't, well like, they don't expire. It's just that I can't stream or post about it until the embargo lifts. So, I could, because they said you're free to play it now, just don't share any pictures from the game. Which obviously, yeah, I'm not going to do that. But it's like, I could either, depending on how I feel, because like I can get the key, and once I have the key, like I have the game. It's not going to disappear after a certain point in time. Oh, go away. It's not going to like go away, once I redeem it especially.
We're on a roll.
But I can choose to play it now, and then wherever I am when the embargo lifts, I can then play it and then tell y'all how I've been feeling about it, or I can wait until it lifts and do it day one from when we start it. Which is really cool. I've never gotten a game like that early like that. We got Sunnyside, but I think technically that was like early access. Or maybe I got it kind of early, but like that was still like a new IP, whereas Romancing Saga is like an established IP, especially in JRPG aspects. So the fact that I actually get like a JRPG like a whole month before it's out.
Treasure discovered.
Oh my god, Weeb actually got a 10 stream streak. That's crazy. Mom and Dad, stop fighting. Maxie, when did you become the child in this? How did that happen? Okay, we're gonna go do the little gimmick guys over here. Yeah, I'm very excited. I don't know if any of y'all have played the Romancing Saga games. I haven't, but I'm very excited. Oh, I got another trophy! The whole dang family's here. Hi, Buddha. I did! I saw that you got the apple juice monster. I was in the middle of talking, and then y'all started arguing, so I forgot about it. What do you think? Doesn't it? It's literally just apple juice. It's caffeinated apple juice. Buddha, I'm on YouTube! Buddha, I'm pulling a Clark. So
Kitty cats.
Keep that up, Olivier.
Yes, it is. I've had a YouTube I've mainly have just used it as a VOD channel. Even though, to be honest, I've been really bad at uploading VODs for the last month and a half. But that's just because I feel like I have no time ever. And so I set up a vertical stream today. So I did it. Not prepared to be parent trapped. Okay, now we can go back this way. Oh wait, what's in here? Not the best YouTube live stream you've ever seen. Trask, is this the first one you've seen? Ooh, monster chest. That means there's something good though. Oh my god, it's giant creepy sheep. They look like Final Fantasy X monsters. I mean, technically, Final Fantasy X monsters would look like these guys because Trails in the Sky existed first. Just saying.
I'll get you all. Gotcha.
I don't have to answer to your questions. I don't have a twin, but I have a fake mustache and a top hat. Stop. Now it's just doing a little jig.
It's my turn. I'll back you up. No place to run.
You've gone vertical. Hello. We're here.
Have another. I'm feeling sharp. I leave it to you, Zin.
I don't think Estelle has used Hurricane to change fast in a flash.
I'll finish you all off right here.
We've all gone vertical. We're here. Trask is the welcoming party. Trask is our quality assurance team. And by team, I mean one-man band. Backseat saying hi when they can't see you. That's so funny. Don't you show up as Buddha in Clark's chat? Oh no, they put Zin to sleep. What the heck?
I'll show no mercy.
I mean, I know YouTube kind of messed with... I know I remember, like, seeing something semi-recently about, like, how the handles were presented being different. But, I don't know.
I'll be your opponent.
I don't know how YouTube works. I'm new. I'm new in town. That's what I wondered. I was like... That's why I didn't think it was you. Because I watched Clark's streams. And I was like, I see Buddha in there. We've had discussions in there. That's so weird. Mine just wanted to call you out, I guess. I don't know how that would be something on my end, but it could be. I don't know how that works.
Training never ends.
Muto to Muto to Muta and vice versa, yeah. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I don't need a proxy puppet. I never use them. I mean, that's a good one because it gives you like 90% of your health back, but I don't use them. Any trailers in chat that actually use a proxy puppet in their playthrough? Because I sure as heck don't. Muda's your second favorite wrestler ever? Who's your first favorite wrestler?
This guy means business. I'm game.
Shall we dance? Here we go.
Hello, Ryan! Yes, I'm scared. Is it Jeff Hardy? Is it Rhea Ripley? Don't mind me, I'm just picking all the emo people. Let's go! I was just like, oh, it has to be somebody emo. It has to be somebody emo. I know my Twitch mods too well. That's amazing. Let's beat him down. You tell him, Estelle. I can't either. Do we need to somehow summon Clark? Everyone's on the right side of history by being in the YouTube stream and not the Twitch stream. Twitch, do you hear that? Do you hear what that man is saying about y'all? If that's something on my end, I feel like that's really weird. Why would it be up to the streamer to decide how viewers show up in chat? You used to pretend to be him in backyards. What is too scared to try a swanton bomb? Come on now. I'm summoning. Sometimes it works. You never know. Sometimes it works, so I figure I might as well try. Where's Clark when we need him?
Ready at any time. Unleashing. Too late.
Did you make your own armbands, Weeb? Oh, I forgot you had stupid reflect on, but at least it should be gone now, so. Okay, you're knocked loopy. You're not.
You're up, Olivier.
Arm warmers? I figured you'd just be cutting up a t-shirt or something is what I thought you would do. Can I get all of them here, or do I need to go try to stand over there? No, that might work. Official Clark. That would have been really funny. Official Clark. I kind of love it. Horn dead dive. Ew. Did you just kill people? You did!
You'll pay for that.
Oh my god, did you turn Zin? You petrified Zin? Oh my god, I've never seen them get petrified in this game yet, and they literally just turned to stone on the ground. Dang it, Olivier had 200 gimmick. He had 200 CP.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Triumphant return.
Triumphant.
Leave it to
That's
me.
us. And then...
Stay on your toes.
I am on my toes.
Let's get this done.
I'm trying to see if any of the things I have get rid of petrify. But like I haven't eaten yet.
Stay on your toes.
Back to Twitch so I can recognize myself again. Very fair. I know, I'm busy. Oh, that does it, but that just gives me 200 EP. But I guess that's okay, because I probably won't use it otherwise. When Ash died in the first Pokemon movie, stop it.
Let's go.
Wait, did I just do it on me instead of freaking... I think I just did it on me instead of Zin. I'll have to look into that. Like I said, I don't know why that would randomly be on the streamer's end of how chatters show up in the stream. But I can look into it. I just feel like that's very weird. Yeah, I think I definitely use that on Joshua instead of Zin. But it's fine.
It's my turn.
Get in there. We're gonna get everybody in there.
The essence of beauty. Reverberate. Howling bullet. Stun. Too slow.
And there's a little guy gone. No. Oh. Oh. Oh well.
Stay on your toes.
Oh, that doesn't feel. Buddha's like, I need to keep my identity a secret. No! How dare you?
My turn.
my god, is the big guy dead? Let's go! Well,
I'll be your opponent.
that's not nice.
Now it's my turn.
Zin!
Leave it to me. There. Faster. I'll be your opponent. The perfect move.
Yeah, you need to calm down, buddy.
Raring to go.
Do.
Let us figure it out.
And we'll do that.
Blast.
Buddha, did it at least look nice on your end? I am gonna... Trash sent me how it looks on his end so I can see it from a viewer standpoint. Obviously, after the stream is over, I'm gonna tweak it a little bit. I'm gonna move my camera down a little bit because I feel like depending on what phone you're watching me on, the top of my head gets cut off. But then again, I am wearing a hat, so like that probably doesn't help. And then I need to make my little card on the bottom just a bit smaller because it seems to cut off the little bit of info I have on there because I have it in the little on my card the days of the week and the time that I stream at. You can still see the shelf behind me. Oh, cool. They let him beat Dom? No way. Oh yeah, today it's his Boston finale. They let him beat Dom. So does that really mean it's gonna be Gunther at the end and Gunther gets the IC title back because he's the one? Because he's the one who had it the longest. Oh, was travel terrible today? I'm so sorry. They fed him Cody, so are you shocked? What do you mean? And it's not Gunther.
I'll finish you off.
Yeah, that's good. Well
I
done,
wish we
Gunther.
got these little ending things at the end of every fight. Because you get that in the original game. Why they only do it on these exterminations, I have no clue.
Well done.
Okay, we did it.
Right. We defeated them all.
The sewer's so vast, and this is only a part of it.
It could very well be connected to the entire underground of the royal capital. Ah, well. If we're
Don't
in here,
yell
let's
at me.
head back up.
Weeb, I'm not! Weeb. In case you didn't realize, we're not, we're not Austrian? Weeb, it's not the end of the world. Okay, yeah, WWE doesn't. Then I'm gonna go by the way that granted, I'm not saying it's the right way, but that's how WWE says it, and since that is a character essentially that they own, created, whatever, I'm gonna go by what they tell me.
All right, rested and ready.
Rested and ready. But John Cena will never be AAA Mega Champion. Okay. Do we think he's seen that girl 3 times? Or I probably have to talk to him on the second time and then talk to him on the third time. But we'll see. No, it's literally gonna make me stay here all day for her. Okay, well, I'm already here, so I'll just wait. It's gonna make me stand here the entire time. Like, I understand WD says it technically wrong, however you want to put it, but like, that's the name that they own, and I'm gonna go by how they say it. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna walk up to Michael Cole and be like, "You're wrong!" No, I'm okay. I'm alright.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, should we cook here? Okay, we gotta make the regular pasta.
Alright, here you go. It happens, I guess.
No, make the good pasta, Joshua!
Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, this went well.
Thank you. No, I'm okay. Are the Kabuki Warriors your new primary care physicians? They're just gonna beat you up? You know what? If that helps you, then that helps you. I won't judge.
There's the first time.
Estelle, you can't mess up juice. Come on now.
I knew I could do it.
It's like you can't mess up making juice.
It happens,
Baxi, I
guess.
think that's how you would get more sick. Okay, I have all those. Okay, we've got... Oh, I need monster fish meat.
All right, hold on. I got it.
Hearty baked curry Doria. What kind of dish is Doria? That's new.
There's
Never
a
heard of
first
that
time
before.
for everything. I knew I could do it.
Alright, here you go. Alright, it's good.
Monster fish meat is your other new band. I'm so glad I could be so helpful for you.
All right, hold on. I think it's edible.
Hammer spare ribs. What about hammer spare ribs?
Alright, here you go. Yeah, this went well.
There's a first time for everything.
Okay, I only have a couple more of those. Speaking of Mist and Muda. She ended up laying a giant egg. I feel like I remember hearing about that.
Now then.
By licking him. Interesting. We literally gotta wait for this lady to walk all the way around again. Where is this lady? Oh, she's passing him right now. Oh my god, you can- oh my god, you get the little heart reaction. Made eye contact with that strange man again. I'm starting to get scared. Maybe I should stop going that way? Just once more. If I can just see her one more time, I'll be reborn like a phoenix with the drive and fire to live. My one and only, my goddess. Okay, Anton, whatever you say. Marsha, I would keep walking if I were you. Let's see, is she gonna pass him for a third time, chat? Is she gonna do it? Why is this lady just standing here pointing? It's not nice to point. Is he gonna wig out? We're gonna find out. We're gonna see what happens. I don't ever remember this in the original, but with the fact that you fully have to wait for her to pass by 3 times, or like each time, technically, because we haven't gotten to the 3rd one yet. This is probably some random hidden quest that I didn't get the first time I played. Because that was the one thing with the original, is when it came to a lot of the sub-quests and sub-events and side quests, you kind of had to find them on your own, and it wouldn't tell you about them, unless you knew. Or if you were somebody who just talked to every NPC in the game that you could. Okay. She's rounding the corner! She stopped! She stopped. That guy over there keeps staring at me. It's too scary. I'm not gonna go that way anymore. You're bracers, right? Oh, thank goodness. Now you're here, everything will be okay. Oh, if we didn't... Since bracers are here, she'll talk to him. Or she'll walk by again because she feels safe. And that he can't be creepy to her. Okay. Here she is. Staring at me with such blatant lust in his eyes. What's his problem? It's so incredibly rude. So, I mean, kind of. It's that. So it's a sub event, and when you go to when you go to talk to him the first time, he's talking about turning his life around and how he's been standing here the whole day watching this lady as she walks by, which, you know, is already weird as it is. And he mentions, like, if she passes by here 3 times, then I will turn my life around and, like, go after her, or however he words it. But then nothing happens, and it keeps a little quest marker on him. And I'm like, why is it doing that? And then I'm like, oh my god, no, it literally wants you to sit here and watch to see if she goes around 3 times. Okay, what's he gonna say? That's it, she passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you, I'm here, I'm alive. And thank all of you too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. Did all that for a book. Woohoo, I'm buzzing so much, I might just tell her how I feel. Okay, what's Ricky got to say about all this? In a way, I don't think Anton's got it so bad. I can't get that excited about anything. Oh, brother. Well, okay, we got Carnelia chapter 11, which is good. Collected 11 volumes of Carnelia. Not she should have passed Yoshihiko. Okay, let's read Carnelia chapter 11. Oh, final! Swallowed by a world of white, I was suddenly spat on solid ground, tumbling downward. Warm, earth-scented sunlight met my fingertips. Heaven's floor felt like cobblestones beneath my hands. As I groped around, my fingers brushed against coarse hair. It seemed Sister Carnelia had also joined me on this journey to Adios. A warm feeling welled deep within my chest, and I sprawled out, letting my body relax. It was then I sensed movement around me. Someone appeared to be peering closely at my face. As my vision adjusted, I saw a young girl smiling gently. She's far too young to be the goddess Adios. At that moment, a bell chimed overhead, sounding exactly like the cathedral's hourly ring. Confused, I sat up, finally awaking from my dream. Anxiously glancing around like a startled pigeon, I noticed curious onlookers. Their eyes gathered on me, a silent weight pressing in from all sides. Familiar streets stretched before me, familiar sounds echoing in the distance, and familiar scents riding the breeze. There could be no mistake. I stood once again in the plaza before the cathedral, at the heart of the imperial capital. I opened my right hand and looked down at the lump of metal Mick had placed in my care. On the artifact, golden threads of light coiled across its surface, like veins pulsing with a quiet, ancient life. I remembered the sister's words. It's alive. As the glow slowly dimmed, I held it tighter. Leaning against each other for support, we walked toward the towering cathedral. Overhead, the stained glass wings of the goddess Adio shimmered in the sun, stretched wide in silent vigil. What happened next unfolded with mechanical precision. The bloodstained relic, the very artifact Sister Carnelia had risked everything to protect, was handed over to His Eminence the Cardinal, who received us at the cathedral gates. Without a word, he turned and disappeared with it behind massive sealed doors. Inside, the grand hall filled quickly. Representatives of the imperial family, powerful nobles, and high-ranking officers of the imperial army gathered, voices hushed, movements sharp, as they launched into ceaseless negotiations. In the haze of political scheming, even the seasoned mediators dispatched by the Bracer Guild found themselves war thin. Through it all, I remained at Sister Carnelia's side. She lay on a church pew, her breath shallow, as the real sisters gently removed her coat and carefully cut away the blood-soaked garments clinging to her body. Beneath them, to everyone's surprise, was chain mail hidden underneath her robes. The discovery left the sisters in disbelief. By the next day, the noble who had orchestrated the Jaeger attack finally conceded. He agreed to a settlement in exchange for an estate, and the artifact was placed under the protection of the church. As for me, I was handed a bag heavy with hush money and promptly sent off to the Republic, an elegant way of sweeping me aside. The bracers assigned to escort me were none other than Paval and Clay. Just before our departure, without explanation, they brought me to her. She was awake, and we spoke only for a few moments, simple words between us. But as I turned to leave, she reached out silently and offered me her hand. Ein. My name is Ein. I clasped her pale hand, unembellished by the world, with quiet resolve. 3 years have passed since that moment, and now today her name stares back at me from the pages of an imperial chronicle. Ein Selnate. A short article follows. Early yesterday morning, found dead under mysterious circumstances in the imperial capital. The body bore numerous external injuries. During her lifetime, the deceased was involved in charitable activities through the Septine Church, saving countless lives across the land. As I reached the final line, an image pierced my thoughts, her lying motionless in the street, her blood-streaked face, so hauntingly serene. And despite everything, and despite the horror, she wore a faint smile. I tightly rolled up the magazine and gently touched the bracer emblem gleaming on my chest. Nearly 2 years have passed since I followed Sister's advice and chosen this path. At last, I grew comfortable using my real name, Toby. Sister's soft whisper echoed in my ears, but I was no longer Toby. Not really. I pressed my forehead against the cold, fogged-up window. In my memories, Sister's eyes sparkled like carnelia gems, her coat fluttering gracefully as she vanished into the shadows. Slowly, I opened my eyes and stared out the window. Outside, the lights of the imperial capital melted into a hazy red blur, gradually fading into pale white mist. Ooh, nice and deep. You quit smoking cigarettes last week? Let's go! Proud of you, backseat. You just remembered you're going to AEW next week? How'd you forget about that? Also, we have an ad break coming up here in 30 seconds on the Twitchy side. Okay, let's go turn these in. Yes, we literally, that was literally the topic of discussion on Saturday's stream. I think it was Saturdays. It was Fridays or Saturdays. I think it was Saturdays.
Please do tell.
Yeah, give me
Please
all
keep
that
it up.
BP.
There we go.
I'm a Zenity to remember. No ads here, suckers, says Trask. You hear that, chat? Don't say that, though, because sticking around for ads gets me money. Twitch is the one that makes me money right now, so we do want to encourage that. I know that. Why do you think I said that and then said... Hear that, chat? Because you can't see it. That's why I said it. Nobody can see his messages unless you're in YouTube. He said he wanted to get away from all the riffraff earlier. Oh, Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Yes. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Wow, this room feels way bigger now than it's just us in here. This place was designed to host group competitions and circuses. I heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters. Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Well, it pales to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. I did say that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna eat this Snickers while the ad break is going on Twitch. Okay, ad break is ending. What are you even talking about? Seems like we showed up a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, since there's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later. What? Seriously? Just sitting around until the match starts is gonna be boring. How about we explore the arena a little before the match? Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Zin, Olivier, we're up to stretch our legs a bit. Sure thing, just make sure you're back before the fight starts. That's not like you. Thought for sure you'd go with them. Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom. Sharp eyes you've got there. The two of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament. But it looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. Seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young. Yes, though I still feel their story has only just begun. Give it a little time, and I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. I'm going to quite enjoy teasing them about it. Man, you're such a weirdo. What's wrong? Do you feel sick? No, I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil's lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh. I think I know who might that be. Left us for... Well, he did say he would see us later, probably. Because he said he was going to the... He said he was going to the capital. And that we would probably run into him, to be fair. Okay, who we got up here? Oh. Huh? Something wrong, Kurt? What? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? Got high expectations for you two. You bet. We've got this. But, Kurt, you don't look so good. Yeah, you look rather pale. It's nothing. I've just been a little lightheaded, that's all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Could it be the after effects? After effects? From yesterday's match? No, from an accident that occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up on a job and ended up pretty badly injured. Messed up on the job? That's a pretty vague way of putting it. Yeah, embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing is a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about the job or what I was doing before or after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... Wow, you've had it tough. But, was it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said before, I've totally recovered physically. And hey, I'm feeling better just talking with the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright? Really? If you say so. Your complexion does seem to be looking a little better now, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. And you too, give it everything you've got today. Why do I feel like he got the same chill we did? And then they're too busy. We don't want to bother them because he's too cool for us. I mean, kind of. Dorothy! Look at the cutie patootie. It's Estelle and Joshua! This is incredible. It's finally the finals. I'm so excited. I feel like I could jump the railing right now. Whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. No need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way. I see. That's Dorothy for you. Talented in ways I'll never understand. Okay, who else is here? Professor Alba's here. Estelle! Joshua! Huh? Professor Alba? You came to cheer us on? But of course, given how much the two of you have helped me. I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. Thanks. But where'd you get the mirror to buy a ticket? Well, a bit of a funny story, actually. The director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. He so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. So you didn't actually buy it? I feel a bit bad. But fear not. I assure you my support is as genuine as any paying customer. Now, do your best out there, all right? Sure thing. Leave it to us. Indeed, we'll do our best. I mean, a free ticket's a free ticket.
Huh? Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
Hello? Oh! Mayor Klaus? What are you doing here?
Been a while, hasn't it? I've heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom.
We have.
You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
Thank you. You think? I haven't really noticed any changes myself. But you look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. I'm kind of relieved, honestly. I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. So I heard you entered the Royal Tournament and fought your way clear to the finals, huh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on. Wait, you came all the way from Roland just to see us in the tournament? Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at the Grancel Castle. I just arrived in the capital this morning via airliner. The banquet at the castle? Is that so? Would that invitation happen to be from Duke Doonan by chance? How did you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's birthday festival, so we would have come to the capital anyway. But then, out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attend the banquet. Female officer. That's gonna be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, Mylene couldn't get her things ready in time, so I had no choice but to come here by myself first. I see, so Miss Mylene isn't with you? Actually, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Oh? Joshua explained that the winner of the Royal Tournament would be invited to the banquet at the Duke's request. Oh, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend a banquet while Her Majesty is unwell. But if you two are going to be there, at least I'll have someone to talk to. Now, you absolutely have to find a way to win. You've got it. We'll do our best. Well then, I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best out there, you two. Aww. Can't believe Mayor Klaus is going to the banquet too. Do you think Mayor Maybell's been invited? It's possible. I wonder if they're gathering people of influence from around the kingdom to discuss something important. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Let's go. No, we like Mayor Klaus. He's the mayor of our hometown. We like him. We don't like Duke Doonan. And just because I know we love Beret Estelle, but we're gonna try different outfits. We're gonna go back to our stereotypical outfits for the main fight. Don't give me that backseat! Alright, let's see how hard this is gonna be with frickin' Lieutenant Lawrence. Oh.
Ah, it looks like Colonel Richard is here with the Duke today.
Yeah, I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
So that's the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh? He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him.
He's quite the
What
looker.
a guy.
Well, I guess that's true.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose. Well, there's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
What?
He doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like
Not Estelle being like, you don't even go here, Olivier.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience. The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. The tournament.
Hey, backseat, remember you were talking about a mustache and a top hat? This guy doesn't have a top hat, but he very clearly just is wearing a fake mustache.
Finally reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now, to announce the championship matchup for the finals. In the Azure corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin.
But we're not all from the Calvard Republic, but okay.
And in the Crimson corner, the Intelligence Division.
I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I needed to do, she'd be like,
Okay, guys.
We're up.
Which character from this game specifically describes me?
It's finally time.
Oh, man.
I suppose it's time to be
Probably
serious.
Annalise.
Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line.
Annalise, one of the girls from the Bracer Guild. Probably her, because I don't really think I'm Estelle. I wouldn't qualify me as an Estelle type of person. Why Annalise or why I wouldn't pick Estelle?
Half their team is just a bunch of kids.
Hey.
They're no threat.
Huh. Don't underestimate them.
Oh.
Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true?
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous.
Not Olivia being like, they don't show their face, so they're ugly.
It's only natural they'd grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
Annalise is Anelace. Just because I feel like for the most part, she's like happy-go-lucky. Not that Estelle isn't, but I feel like Estelle is a little too like, at least like compared to me, I feel like Estelle is definitely more like upfront and like, I guess, brash about how she cares for people. Whereas Annalise is just there to like help people and be cute and admire cute things. But, you know, can still beat you up if need be. I just, like, Estelle's just like a more like upfront kind of person than I am. And is like, and like, even like Joshua and other people have kind of said, like, I think even Agate even said that she's sometimes kind of like quick to anger. And I don't think I'm really a quick to anger person. I might be a quick to get annoyed, but I'm usually not going to show it. And even then, I'm still going to try to like understand or talk through it before I actually am like upset about anything. And even then, I'm probably not going to do anything about it.
Just shut up, all right?
Second Lieutenant Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Not boy.
Joshua?
Your sword technique. No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Same to you.
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling.
Prattling.
Fight's about to start.
We will now begin the final match of both teams.
Oh, I keep hitting X too soon.
Positions.
I mean, granted, in this game, you don't get a whole lot of Annalise. You definitely see more Annalise and who she is in the second game.
May the goddess Adios bear witness.
Yeah, it's just, I wouldn't call me Estelle because Estelle is definitely more, like, upfront. I mean, obviously, granted, like, when it comes to, like, her, like, personal feelings, especially when it comes to, like, Joshua, she's definitely reserved. But when it comes to, like, feelings about anything else, she's quick to anger and just very brash about it. And that's not really how I am. Like, I definitely defend things that, like, I believe in or, like, stand up for people. And, like, Annalise is in the Bracer Guild as well, so she does that. But, like, she's still gonna, like, she's not gonna quickly get mad at somebody and want to, like, bonk them in the head like Estelle would.
Cheers. Truly, it's a stage like no other. Everyone, let us depart. The banquet of our dreams lies just beyond.
Right. I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with
Yeah,
all
kick him in the
shot.
face.
Yeah. All that's left is to seize this victory.
Yes. Let's go.
I got this.
Okay, why do they get to counter everything?
The power of Septi.
I won't let you.
Don't move. Payback time.
There we go. At least we get to counter too.
Let me heal you. Thanks.
Bless.
I won't let you. Stand back.
Payback time.
I'm on fire. I won't miss.
I know you won't.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well? Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Steph. We're going to win this.
Joshua, what is happening to you right now?
I'm counting on you.
Payback time.
Ready at any time. I'm going all out. Here we go.
Of course.
Ready, and it's over.
Let's go.
Let's make this easy.
I'll get these 3 guys.
Here goes.
Joshua has Blackface 200, so we'll do that right now too. Because he builds up his CP really fast because of the stuff I have on him. So that's helpful.
I'll get you all.
And that'll hopefully should delay some of them too.
Faster.
He just freaking did a kip up. What the heck? I didn't know he could do that.
I'll finish you all off right here.
Let's make this easy.
Trying to figure if I stand in a certain position, if I can get all 4 of them. I can't get all 4 of them. We'll do these guys since they're the first 3. Oh good, we knocked some people out too. Definitely needed that. Yeah. Okay, good. Good.
See through this.
Ow!
I won't let you. Stand back. Payback time.
I'll be your opponent.
We're gonna do Black Fang again. I want to try to get to Olivier because he can heal us.
For your troubles. I'll finish you off.
Okay, there's one guy gone. Good.
Not bad, but not good enough.
What does that mean?
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here. I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Reverberate. Howling bullet. The defense is down. Let us dance.
Come on.
Let's do this.
I'm feeling sharp.
The power of Septium.
I'll end you. Payback time.
Oh, you loser.
Here we go.
I'm surprised you're laid back enough to worry about your enemies. There's no need to hold back, okay?
That will be up to you. But I will do my best to accommodate.
Time to prove it, Big Mouth.
Stop, not the lack of a beret.
Phew, that was close.
Stand up.
Oh, you're reviving your buddy too! No! Okay, that barely did anything though. That's fine. That's fine. Tio is not in this one. Tio won't show up until the crossbow games. She's not in these. And I don't think, yeah, she doesn't, I don't think she has a special appearance or anything that I'm aware of either. Yeah, that's good. Do that. Do that. I'm not letting him go twice either. What the fudge? Why do you get to go twice in a row? I hope so.
The last mile is the hardest.
But we're doing well to corner him. Keep pushing it till the end.
Come on. Yes.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Oh my god, did we do it?
You're quite the
We did it without dying. We did it without dying. Oh my god.
It's over! Victory goes to Team Sin!
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. We're the elite special ops team. We lost?
And you lost to a bunch of kids.
They got us.
We did it!
Well, you won. We actually won.
That
Yes.
was exhausting.
Poor guy.
And now, His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing.
I don't
upon
need
the
that
winning
man's
team.
dang blessing.
Zinvathek, the team's representative, please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my.
Eh.
You truly are quite enormous up close. Are all you people from the East so big?
No, I'm very much an exception.
Yes.
Since I was a
He
kid,
is.
I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
Not if only my body grew big.
I see. Yes, yes, I like you, Zin.
Ugh.
Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000.
That's a
mirror
lot of money.
and an invitation to tonight's royal.
That's a lot of
banquet.
heckin' money.
I am honored.
That's a lot of
May
money.
Aegeos bless you and your companions with glory. And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
Oh no.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
Seriously. Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence?
Oh.
To fall to the likes of them? I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke. It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
I humbly apologize.
Ganone, don't be too hard.
Kanone? Interesting.
It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What?
By its nature, the intelligence division must remain in the shadows. It's more fitting for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
I mean, he's not wrong, and also they don't really need an invitation. What? They don't really need an invitation. Nor the money.
Ah, I see.
It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking to that Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament. If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
Like the current one? We're not watching. I'm not taking 50 different match requests. We're not doing that. Wrestling DVD means specifically a wrestling DVD that I own. There's no way Trask has an ice cream cone in his freezer, and I'm delighted to tell you that you're wrong.
You jest. In that case, sir, you could have entered the tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence if he gave it his all.
Oof.
You're far too kind. You give me far more credit than I deserve. I'm nothing more than a mere blade for hire. A soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
Him. Who's him? Are we talking about Cassius?
Him, if things continue like this, his kids will gain entry to Gransel Castle.
What do you mean, if things continue? We already did.
Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Yes, but...
Lawrence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
Can't believe our friend George is evil.
We're over 90% complete.
90% complete.
I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or two, sir.
Excellent. A new dawn for this nation draws near. Even if I must bear the stigma of a traitor, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands.
A bad guy. What a bad guy. Trask, what type of ice cream cone are you having, my friend? Oh, that battle was intense. That Lawrence guy was even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. Still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan. Huh? It's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, looks like the banquet's set for tonight. Apparently, they're gonna provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Oh, such hospitality. I do worry it'll be a bit stuffy dining with dignitaries. Yet I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the liberal royal court. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Ah, delicious. Ew, gross. You're actually drooling. A Nutty Buddy with caramel? Oh, you're having the Nutty Buddy ice creams? Are those good? Do you ever get nervous, Olivier?
Well then, shall we? To the paradise of love and hope that awaits us.
You really think that's going to happen?
Yes! 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 I was literally just gonna say, when's he gonna show up again?
It's you.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing. I can't believe you were actually competing in the Royal Tournament without considering your position.
Mueller, how did you even... Okay, Mueller, honestly, this has been going on for 3 days. And you just now realized he was in it? That's on you.
Hey, take it easy, Mueller. There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look. As they say, life's better with a smile. So smile. Smile.
Mueller, this competition is literally... We've literally been in this for 3 days. That's on you for not figuring it out.
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
That uniform, is that? Yeah, it's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire. Certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this fool for far too long.
Not this fool.
You might call us childhood friends. He always wears that stern look. but he has his adorable moments too.
I love them so much.
Shut your mouth.
God.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you'll excuse
I
us.
love him so much.
It is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivier's guns and arts helped us out a lot during the match. Olivier? Did you not tell the embassy you were entering the royal tournament? Best character in the arc? You're not here for the best buddy? Mueller Vander? The best dynamic in the Trails series?
It's not like I hid it. I just didn't mention it.
Like I said, this we have been in this tournament for 3 days. That is on Mueller for not knowing. That is on Mueller for not realizing Olivier was in it. This has been going on for 3 days. I'm sure it's been in the news. I'm sure people have been talking about it. That's on him for taking that long to find out.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back to the embassy.
I think that's another thing that I can't wait for Chapter 2 remake, is because we get more of Mueller and Olivier, and it's just my favorite. I love them so much. And now that I get to hear their dynamic from the beginning voiced, makes it 10,000 times better.
The thing is, I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet.
Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause a scene.
He's not wrong.
You'll be under house arrest at the embassy.
Not house arrest!
You're joking.
Almost never.
That's just cruel.
You're breaking his heart, Mueller.
This banquet was my last and only hope.
Not less Estelle. This is her game. You get Olivier, besides Ren, Olivier is in the most games, if not tied with Ren. I mean, even I'd feel kind of bad if he couldn't go. It should be fine if he attends the banquet, right? Is there a reason why not?
Bravo, my dear friends! Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
How beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie.
The quiet little lute playing in the background.
Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation. Just imagine a banquet hosted by the royal family.
I mean, that's fair. I am also a Cold Steel fan because that is where I first got into Trails. So I love Olivier. I have always loved him. He definitely is up there. He is definitely up there. And like I said, since we have these remakes now, or we will eventually have these remakes, getting the beginning of the Mueller and Olivier dynamic makes me very happy. Because they're just too good.
Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
The way they're like, yeah, you're not wrong. Even Zin can't argue it.
Hey, friends! Comrades? Why are you all going so quiet?
Oh, we don't need a 1 and 2 remake. They just need to get 1 and 2 ported to PS5 since those were done by Xseed. We need to get these older ones that don't have English voice acting in them done first. Sorry, Olivier, he kind of has a point. It would be a bad idea for you to show up the way that you are to the royal banquet. Yeah, it could spark an international incident.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time. You have to understand, Olivier.
Mueller the goat.
Wait a second! Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
Oh. Not dragging him!
My banquet! My royal cuisine!
Are we cool with this? I feel bad for him, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Grand Cell Castle for the banquet.
We actually won. It's finally starting to sink in.
Yeah, a win is a win.
I mean, we get the Class 7 babies. Reverie, Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie are updated. We have Beyond the Horizon coming in January, which I'm sure most of them will be in. I think we'll be great. I think we'll be fine. I need my baby Ren in full 3D. That's what I need. I need baby Ren in these graphics, which is what I'm getting. I need my Kevin in these graphics, which granted, Kevin is in Beyond the Horizon. But I need the OG. I need Reese. Because I don't... Just because we have Kevin doesn't mean Reese is going to be in Beyond the Horizon. I mean, I would think, but you never know what they're going to do. You skipped 1 and 2? Why would you skip Daybreak? Daybreak has a lot of good lore that ties a lot of stuff together. And you get the first, like, granted, I'm sure in these Sky remakes, I will probably cry because stuff will be voice acted and I'll be able to, like, digest it more. But Daybreak 2 had my first actual... Daybreak had my first actual crying moment in a Trails game. Like I said, I know some people have cried at the Sky games and stuff like that. And I probably almost did, but because it's not voiced, it's hard for me to, like, really get into it emotional-wise. And that's just me. That's just how I am. I know other people aren't. But Daybreak 2 had my first actual crying moment. Like, I fully cried, and it was because of Ren, which is not surprising. Hold up. Are you sure you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle, and we can't head back to town until morning. Oh, you know what I should do real quick, even though he's not with us? Everybody has their favorites, and that's okay. That's okay. People are allowed to have their favorites, but I do think, especially going into Beyond the Horizon, I think skipping Daybreak... I feel, again, it's just me, and obviously I want everybody to play Trails, and everybody can play it how they want to play it. But, like, Van's in, because it's Reen, Van, and Kevin, so, like, you're gonna have a lot of Daybreak tie-in.
Oh, welcome.
Trask's ice cream is all gone. I'm so sorry. You have nothing new. I didn't think you would, but I needed to check. And plus, Van even has backstory that kind of ties in with stuff, too. Like I said, Trails is really good with their storytelling, and so many things tie in together.
What do we need? So, what'll it be?
Okay, I don't think... I think it's just this, even though technically Mueller just took away Olivier. So it probably doesn't really matter. He took him away from us, but, you know. Nikki turned heel against Steph, I'm assuming. Oh my god, you're... Don't... Now, like I said, I understand you've got your faves, but... No Kevin slander in this chat! Joking. But no Kevin slander. Kevin's my boy. That's my guy.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this.
Kevin's the man. God, that's a lot of stuff. Oh my god, guys, I'm so rich. I have 349,000 Mira. What do I even do with all of that?
See you later.
That's a lot. Can I was like, can I even equip him right now? But I can. What other reward did I get? Ooh, 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 stuff! Heavenly Insight? That's a new one. Oh, Arts Range! Olivier, I know you're not here still. Not just any baseball, Cat Mike. Snoopy. Oh, I can only do that there. I don't really need them to have critical, honestly, because it's just strike. Oh, but then that takes that away. Oh, that just adds that. Okay, that's actually just... That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. If you beat 2,000 more levels on Tetris Mobile, you get a free cruise? What? Yeah, Snoopy boy. Snoopy boyo. My guy. Olivier's having all the arts. Even though he's not here. He's here in spirit. He's here in spirit. I'm equipping him. And he's here in spirit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think there is anything in the department store either. That's crazy.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you have something new. Oh, you have liberal news, probably.
Are there any bargains?
So, what
Maybe?
would it be?
Oh, no, you just have the books that I got for free. I have those already.
Thank you.
I got, or the Carnelias, not liberal news. I got all the Carnelias. I did my browsing. I have all the Carnelias. Of course I do. Okay, now we can go to Grand Cell Castle. Now we can go. Now we're going. Let us in! Yes. Let's show our invitations to the castle guards. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Me too. It's not often you get invited to a party like this. Halt! Beyond this point is Grand Cell Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. If you have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh? Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally? Invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa! A giant? Stop. They're acting like he's like 10 feet tall. Here's our invitation. I hereby invite Zin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament? Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So you guys were part of the team too? Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Ah, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head maid. But it looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so he can't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside. Castle time chat.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived.
Yeah, we have. Open the gate.
Whoa.
Open the big stone door.
Hawking Gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible.
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a
Well, yeah, the queen's inside. Why wouldn't it be sturdy?
It's an impregnable fortress. No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnhenberg. But the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times.
Yet each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Wow, so that really happened.
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
Wow, the truth.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you.
Enjoy your evening, everyone.
Private Dan sounded familiar. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He sounded like Melchior, but I could be wrong. Let me look at this guy. What's his voice acting? I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. He might not even be in this game. No way! Stop. I was very wrong, but he is in this game and he is not who I thought he was. So, somebody that voices a villain in the Trails Through Daybreak games is the same, so the person that I just was thinking of might not voice that guy, but apparently he voices the Duke. And I was not expecting that. At all. No, Melchior is a villain in the Trails Through Daybreak games, which are the most recent two that came out. And the same voice actor that I thought was just that little one of those army guys, which granted he could be, but I can't find like who does all, because it might just say additional voices for like characters. They might not all be named. So there is a possibility that it is him. But I was Googling him, I was like, oh, let me see if he's in this game. And he is in this game, and he plays Duke Doonan. The annoying bowl cut guy we just saw.
I know we're in a castle, but this is far.
I was not expecting that to be the same person.
Place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious. It also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
Amalthea? Yep.
It's Captain Amalthea.
I knew she'd be here, but...
Still.
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grancel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament. I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a
Girl, I heard what you were saying when we won. I don't want to hear it. Granted, I heard it and they didn't.
But I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military.
Zin, stop.
You must be exceptionally talented.
My. Aren't you the child?
Zin, don't do it.
But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers.
She's an evil woman.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
It certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter.
Not evil makes the kissing better.
You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
No?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
Which isn't false. It's not. It's the truth. It's not false. We don't know where Agate and them went. We don't know where they are. We haven't got the slightest idea. We literally don't know.
I see. What a shame.
We have no clue.
But with the intelligence division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught.
Right.
Look forward to it.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms. Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that. Now then, everyone.
Be nice to her.
Please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
She's one hell of a woman.
That's one way to put it.
That's one way to put it.
What exactly do you see in that Sly fox?
Is that really your type, Zin?
Is that really your type?
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart.
Oh, Zin, I'm sorry that you are so
It's
wrong.
the contradictions that are exciting, you know?
I'm sorry, in this specific incident, in this specific instance, you are very wrong.
You're hopeless. You sound like a pervy old man.
Ouch.
Excuse me.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes. I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle. I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
Let's go. Wow. That huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Estelle, keep your voice down. What's that room over there? That's the throne room. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid. I see. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival's just around the corner, isn't it? Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? Okay. She got a little nervous. God, seeing this in 3D is crazy. You will all be staying in this room for the night. Please make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. Wow. I never thought we'd be staying in a place like this. Whoa, this will make for one heck of a story when I go back home. You still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace. That sounds magical! Yes, at her birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guard Room on the first floor and the Treasury in the basement are also out of bounds. The Royal Guard Room, as in... Aren't those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask for your cooperation. Understood. So, have the other banquet guests arrived yet? Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything. Okay then. Hey Zin, we want to explore the castle for a little bit. We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh, how do you kids still have any energy after the tournament? Go ahead and knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready. We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Shorts told us about. It would be good if we could greet the other guests, too. I imagine there will be quite a few familiar faces. Explore! What's up here? Ooh, we have a library. Ooh, fancy. The nerve of those Intelligence Division goons! Just who do they think they are? Taking out restricted materials without proper authorization? Oh, poor library man. Alright, let's go see who's here.
There you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
It's been a while.
I love that he just wears that outfit everywhere. No way! Headmaster Collins? Wait, you were invited to the banquet too?
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that
I would hate if I had to wear that all the time.
The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Liberl. It's no surprise he'd be invited to a banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically, all the people who were invited to tonight's banquet, right? No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore was rested. And as for Professor Russell, there's still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, with even the Royal Guard involved, but how can that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on? It's absurd! Oof. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Grancel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. And after all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Oh, really? I'd like to meet her too. I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. By the way, have you two managed to meet with Chloe yet? She mentioned having plans to meet you here in the capital. No, we haven't gotten a message from her at the guild. So she's already in the capital? That's what I assumed, but That's rather concerning. Perhaps she stopped by to see Matron Teresa on her way back to the capital. Honestly, I don't understand how the Duke could even think of holding a banquet given the circumstances. Why do they make me act like there's new dialogue there when there's not? Okay, who's in here? Oh, Mayor Maybell? And Lila, too.
Miss Estelle. Mr. Joshua.
Look, here's your fee fix. Not exactly the same, but same person.
It's so good to finally see you both.
I love Maybell.
I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So you were invited to the banquet too, Mayor Maybell. Wait, how'd you know we'd be here?
Mayor Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the royal tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet.
Yes, we did.
Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
Oh.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Yes, I know that.
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit, but wasting my time on that Duke? Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, and so I had no choice but to come. Would that young officer be Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division, by chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? You haven't been able to reach Hawken Gate? Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me the general is unavailable, and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually, but it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all of this? Gathering all these mayors together for a banquet, I mean. If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us all here to make himself feel important. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does seem his style. I suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom, so I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. Honestly, the Duke's a real problem. He caused all sorts of trouble when he came to visit Bose on an inspection tour. The complaints from citizens just kept pouring in. We had a terrible time dealing with it. Milady was looking forward to seeing you both again. Please visit Bose again if you ever have time. The foyer.
Please feel free to look around.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, who we got in here? Murdoch?
Why, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch! Since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
I never would have imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle.
Well, it's what we got asked to do.
You really are Cassius's children.
Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So, right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what had happened at the fortress. It doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the run. But if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I tried asking Captain Amalthea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. Seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure, but don't worry, we've got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the professor's message. The Intelligence Division are a wily lot. We should be very careful interacting with them. Don't gotta tell me twice. Okay, let's go see the garden terrace. God, I can't wait to see this in 3D. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The memories. Wow. It's so beautiful. So this is the castle's garden terrace. Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grand Cell from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. If only we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to just stand here enjoying the view. But we've got bigger fish to fry. And look who's up there. Bet that's the royal keep. Who are you? These guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although, we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia's here? No, she's actually... Hey! She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
I know that voice. Madam, are you leaving already?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
Is that the same lady that does Sharon? She just stays being a maid? That sounds like Sharon. Here, I'll just... I'll just go this way. Because it wants to be a pain in the butt. Oh no, she doesn't show up. Oh, it's Kabuki Warriors time? English dubcast. Is it gonna show me anything? Probably not. Is it really not gonna show them? Really, it's gonna show all these other people? It's really gonna show me all these other people and not show me minor roles. Come on. What? Oh my god, why is there so many ads? Deborah Wilson's like a kind of famous actor, isn't she? She freaking... What? What? Oh, I don't want the... She plays Miss Mao? Man, they're not telling me. What the heck? They're members of the team that won the World Tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers, huh?
How dare you? Are you trying to insult guests of the royal castle?
I'm 90% sure that's the same lady who does Sharon. We're just...
They may have been invited by His Grace the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's... But, madam, we cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. Of course, that seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. Ugh. As long as that's clear now, fine. Be careful on your way back.
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
I knew it. So you're Lady Hilda.
Oh, my. Pardon me, but have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? This letter and our bracer emblem should serve as proof of our identities.
Okay. But this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we would reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by special ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So, it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like, about Duke Dunan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean... You know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It will require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if we waited until after the banquet? Yay, of course! Alright, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zin.
Railings like these make you just want to slide down them.
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
Yeah, still, we can't just go sliding down stairways. Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you guys were gone for a long time. Banquet's about to start, you know. My bad, Zin. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh, got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way. I see. Working as a bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Pretty well, I guess. Zin, have you taken on any bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers can take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, as senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But what with the tournament and all, the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 other bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense. I imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many bracers on hand. Though it must be tough for the other regional branches with so many bracers gathered here. Yeah, I'll bet it is. Ugh, now I feel kinda bad. Wonder how Shira's doing in Roland. You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Sherazard, do you? What? You know her? Yeah, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. A great teacher? That must be Dad. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Oh, finally. Alright, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yeah, after the match, I could feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. You guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Is this what you meant by table manners? Now I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear that the 2 of you already know everyone in attendance, is that right? Then there's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? I heard that people from the East are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But as they say, when in liberal, it may not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the royal tournament. It's not all that impressive. He's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. And with the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? That's a good question. I wonder if it'll be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
Everyone, thank you for your patience. His Grace the Duke has arrived. Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected.
Uh-huh.
This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invite him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
Brother, Headmaster Collins is wearing a whole school getup. I don't think it matters.
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Okay, what kind of food do we got? That's the important question. We got bread. We got soup. We got salad.
Delightful.
I don't think that's a steak.
Delightful. Well, now,
maybe
Mayor
meatloaf?
Bell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anterose?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite. The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Just a little bit. We're cutscene heavy right now, Lee.
And what do you think, Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can.
You don't have an you don't have an unrefined palate just because you're not here. I mean, not a short film. It's just Trails is known for long cutscenes.
Feels like I'm tasting the
I knew this one was gonna be a little bit long once we started talking to Hilda, but I don't have to work until 2 tomorrow, so I don't have to get up early, so I don't mind sitting through this chunk, so then when we get into the next stream of the game, we can get into the action.
And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious, regardless of who invited us. The food is definitely...
Not regardless of who invited us, Estelle, you can't say that out loud.
Yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful.
Estelle! See what I mean? Estelle doesn't know how to just...
And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning.
The way Joshua handles these things is definitely way more like me than I am like Estelle.
Thank you very much for the invitation.
How very polite of you.
I can be polite even to people that I find icky.
Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not?
Yeah, where you tried to kick us out of our room.
Such a strange way of fate leaves.
You know what? He is a lizard.
Yeah, that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Well, yeah.
Now,
Bro gets drunk like every other night. Of course he doesn't remember a lot of
There's
things.
plenty of food and drink, so please help yourselves.
And technically, we've met him like at least 2 or 3 times, and he hasn't remembered a single one.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Oh, yes, that's right.
Which is what?
The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Oh, an important announcement?
And what kind would that be?
Yes, well, I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
But if you're the Duke and, you know, you're the one taking over, supposedly, why would you let somebody else do the big announcement?
I thank you, sir. I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late.
We're letting George do the talking? I see how it is.
She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Very astute, Headmaster Collins.
If that was all it was, this could have been a note.
Not Chief Murdoch being like, if that's all, that could have been an email. He really pulled the Trails version of that could have been an email.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns, and that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Doonan.
What did you say?
Oh!
Is this true?
Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberal through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years. As a woman, no less.
Oh, don't bring the fact that she's a woman into this, Duke.
With that in mind, I believe it would be best to finally free
Don't bring that into this.
after her birthday.
Ugh.
And as someone with a strong claim to the throne,
I am resolved to do so.
I know. Y'all get it. Y'all get these sub goals too fast. I keep upping them, and y'all still get them in a matter of weeks.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet? Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
You tell them, Maybell. You know. Oh, backseat. Don't do that.
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
Yes.
No, that's not what I meant.
Say it with your chest.
That, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Well, yeah, we'll verify it then, but until then, we're not verifying anything.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Right.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberal. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must
Erebonia
unite
hasn't
and
even
support
done
our new
anything,
king,
brother.
the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Of course he is.
He's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her
What
Majesty's
do you
official
mean their
announcement,
mustache isn't attached? I
we
don't know
should
what you're
mentally
talking about.
prepare ourselves for what's
This game
coming?
looks great.
Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne.
What about Princess Claudia?
But isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter. It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws. However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead. As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes, exactly.
I love how he's, like, you can clearly tell he has no idea what's going on and he's just being a mouthpiece.
Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia. Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families.
Ew.
I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
I see. Then it seems we have 2 pieces of good news to celebrate.
Yes, but the princess, isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Sin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom.
He's like, you're, like, I'm kind of unintentionally becoming a spy because I'm hearing things I'm not supposed to know about.
Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Yeah.
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter, such as Her Majesty's abdication, is something I felt the guild should be notified of.
He's like, yeah, I don't even go here.
In fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we shared this information with you.
Since, like, I don't want to get in trouble because I'm hearing international affairs.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberal.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberal lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is
Thanks,
the harsh reality
Mike.
of the situation.
I appreciate that.
In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Okay. Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? It's just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Duh, of course we were. We never even imagined that things were already this far along. Huh? Never mind. But what a waste. Food was so delicious, it was melting in my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating ash. I hear you there. Stell, how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down? Huh? Oh, right! Yeah, that's a great idea. I really need some fresh air. First sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll? Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly, Zin. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history, there's much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try and sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Wait, for real? You're gonna eat more? Nap from 4:30 to 7. I mean, hey, at least you got a nap in before you gotta put some work in. That's good. I wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. I hear there's a lounge where you can get drinks, so I'll probably check that out. Alright. This is where we pause, chat. 68 hours. I feel like we still have at least 10 to 15 hours left because all the way Trails games end when it comes to like all the fights that lead to the final fight, they're always one after another. So like 68 hours is crazy. Well, I'm at least gonna wrap it up on YouTube, and yes, if anybody is here and did not know, I did try live vertical multi-streaming on the YouTubes. I did try it. I wanted to see how it goes. I feel like for the most part it went pretty dang well, if I do say so myself. Obviously, it being the first vertical stream, it's not like I expected 100,000 people to pop in, but I think it's a good start, and I kind of get an idea of how stuff works. So yeah, if anybody is on the YouTubes and has not followed me, I would greatly appreciate it. Or if you just want to follow me on Twitch, that definitely helps, because that's where my money making comes from when it comes to streaming, at least. But yeah, the Twitch can say bye to the YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I'll see you sometime this weekend. Yeah, I've got the wrestles this weekend.